nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? That's odd.
Booster.
I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
What you see is just illusion. They're trying to forget the fusion. The two of us are using this music, trying to get the minds to look into it. And then you'll find in 9/11 there never were planes. They're just embedded in the shred and discredit your brain to make us eat the medicine. History is edited. Tesla was ahead of them, but credit went to Edison. The predators, a president, a queen, a pope in residence, an evil globe, my nemesis, and everything that it ever represents. The earth is flat, and that's a fact. I'm laughing at the magic act. No nervousness, I'm gonna ask Copernicus where the curve is at. ODDTV and J Dreamers never snoozing. You never see me as a teacher, I'm a student. I'm not grabbing a rabbit out of a hat now just to prove it. Cause what you see is just illusion. Why? I'm an activist with this fist in the air. Now imagine this. What if this world doesn't in fact exist? Everybody is a pawn and they act as if. What if we got it backwards and dragons live and they practice black magic to fracture men? We became enraptured with the raptor's grin. The Grim Reaper is back, a Jurassic end. And with a pen in hand, they devised the plan to collide with the light and divide the man. They provided the planet with high demands, then decided to hide from the eyes of man. And now they watch us through every camera lens, and they watch us do what they family says. And now they got you in they clammy hands, but not me. I'm free, I'm radioactive. Why? I aspire to be. I set fire to the minds that are higher than me, and I'll inspire the world to see conspiracy at work in their lives, then retire the beat. I'm like Neo fighting fate in the movie The Matrix. I'm trying to enlighten other people to agents, and they tricks are not gonna test my patience. This magic of mine can time travel on pages. The stage is set, the play begins. The battle's for the mind, which side is gonna win? It's a pivotal point, so pick up a critical path. The hit by critical critics give us subliminal ads, and then they try to distract us. They lie to react us, and if we don't buy it, then they try to subtract us. Yo, I'm a cactus. By the laws of attraction, they can't touch me, so it must be that I'm radioactive.
Reset history, they did it such a mystery. The government lying, conspiracy theories, a true king. It's what I'd rather be. They just wanna lie to you and me about science and history. There is no gravity, and the earth is not a cavity. I said the earth is not a cavity.
Earth is fat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around us like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a constellation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment in the morning. NASA gone and lost it. Know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. Them globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think we're cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to my nuts. Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. A Russian with the crew. How do they brush after their food?
Reset history, they did it such a mystery. The government lying, conspiracy theories, a true king. It's what I'd rather be. They just wanna lie to you and me about science and history. There is no gravity, and the earth is not a cavity. Such a earth is not a cavity.
History. It's a mystery. It's not a cavity. Though that sugar it be hurting my teeth. Sweet dreams are made of these, so why don't you just come and sit on these and listen to me as I'm gonna tell you how not to sneeze when you get that virus. Putting words on the paper like papyrus, straight from the source. Gotta give thanks and praises to the Most High Jah. Aliyah, I'm a Rastaman, coming with the lightning and the thunder. Take you under in a millisecond, and we can't even go to the moon. Your boomers check, everything is not set. If we come back, what I gotta do is come back with a new verse. The earth is not a cavity, but your teeth got too many cavities from eating too much sugar. Booga, booga, booga. Now it's time for the big Dr. Hawthorne to come give you a lobotomy straight to the brain. Who's still gonna whack you upside the head. Walking Dead, Portland, Oregon, yeah, you're spoon-fed. Cause you got to understand where we be. Making history. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the land and the 7 seas. Well, everybody, they're looking for something. Some of them want to use you, and some of them want to abuse you. Some of them wanna get used by you, and some of them, they're just a tool. Big up me fool, they lost sheep. Gonna be a creep. Gonna have to get in the driver's seat and take him off past the moon and even Mars in that little red car. What the fuck you are? What is CERN? What's up with 5G? Is it a simulation, multiple realities, dualities, the yin and the yang, the sun and the moon, the joy and the pain? Is it all just a game? We're playing for keeps. If you're gonna climb the mountain, don't say it's too steep. Are you a lion or just a good little sheep? Do you believe all the stories you're told, or do you question authority cause you're brave and you're bold? Do you eat good food or do you not really care? Why would they lie? How would they dare? Whoa. I'm getting pretty sick of even trying to explain. Your ignorance is decrepit, it's nonsense, I'm done. Subatomic, bubonic, ascension, accumulation. We're doomed as a nation. Boomers, they are doomers. Blowing down to Satan, calling them Jesus when that's not even his name.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the zone.
Ho, ho, ho.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet-like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Immerse yourself in all it contains, in all its glory and flair. Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place. The Flat Earth Farm.
What are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
We are concerned about the trouble and trend of irresponsible, one-sided news stories plaguing our country.
The sharing of biased and false news has become all too common on social media. More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
The sharing of biased and false
news has become all too common on social media.
More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
Unfortunately, some members of the media use their platforms to push their own personal bias and agenda to control exactly what people think. And this is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
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 It's a lie.
trust fake news.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
Bow round bud, he's my mighty puppy. Sir, bow round bud, he's my mighty puppy. Sir, bow round bud, he's my mighty puppy. Sir, bow round mud.
It's weird, yeah.
I've heard somebody else tell a story about it.
I got the chorus down. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. It's the Mandela effect. Everything's different again. You know? So, yeah, ready? I started looking at the Mandela effect. It blew my mind. The shit wasn't correct. Trying to figure out just how it connects and what the fuck I was gonna do next. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. The Monopoly man. Monocle is missing again. I think they even got to the Michelin man. In the Statue of Liberty, it keeps switching the hand.
Did you know your reality is being put to the test?
The Panama Canal no longer runs east to west. Things you are sure happen never did in this reality. The crunchy cereal with the captain now has the apostrophe. I started noticing changes in like 2014. It was JFK, the sixth season, it seems so obscene. Many people will try and call me a loon, but hold up, wait, they even changed the spelling of Looney Tunes. Okay.
I used to eat a Chick-fil-A every day before they added the K.
So what's causing this? Many want to know. Well, I don't think it's CERN. It's just a magic show. Satanists doing rituals while scamming mad dough. Sounds familiar, like liars that always show us the globe. NASA, NIST, CERN, and more. We really need to show to corrupt the agencies to Thor. I don't think this phenomenon is caused by man. I think it's a great awakening, and maybe God trying to contact us the best way he can. For me, Flat Earth, Mandela, and our dreams are all connected. Looking to pull some people in that I can intersect with.
The bridge. Yeah, alright, cool. So I didn't screw you over. Alright, cool. Alright, here we go. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah. Alright.
You slept. The self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
We are live. What's up? We have
Hi.
Hi.
We have Sandy. We have John Keeley. We have Flat Earth Andy.
Hi, John.
Hey, what's happening?
John Keeley, what's up?
How you been, John?
Okay. I'm doing good.
Doing good?
Doing good. Been hanging out.
Hanging out or hanging in?
Yeah. Hanging in.
Letting it hang?
Yeah. Enjoying the weather. It's nice and cool finally.
I know it cooled down here too, a little bit. It still gets warm in the day, but not really. I like it. I'm in the command module. What's up, Andy?
Command module. I was wondering what you called that back there.
Nancy, did you get the facsimile? Yo, so who do we have? We have Thomas Morgan. We have NDB. We have so many people. You know what? I'm just gonna put the link out tonight because I've seen so many cool people. If anyone wants to join, but we have a good show. We're not just gonna sit here and chitter chatter. I mean, it would be nice to do that, but we have things to research to present.
Cool.
So we have Andy. So Keely, I haven't seen you lately. So everything's been going okay. You look good.
Thanks.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Been
So
laying low.
So what's going on tonight is right now we're live on 8 channels. It says here we're live on Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures. We're live on Boston Ray Slice of the Mud. We're live on Sandy DiVa Mandela Effects. We're live on Odyssey, Boston Ray Odyssey. We're live on BitChute. We're live on BitChute. We're live on Rumble. Are we live on Rumble, Sandy?
Yes, we are.
We're live on Rumble. We're live on every platform. We're live on Flat Earth Andy's channel. Sub Flat Earth Andy. I don't know. Singe Man was here too, but he'll be back. He was here, and then he took off. He'll be back. All right, let's give him a shout out. It's epic. If you come on, you could add your channel. It allows you to. We're just gonna keep going. It's like a chain. We're just, because this is what's been going on. YouTube's been shadow banning all of us. Like, well, me, I know for a fact because people are telling me, hey, your live stream didn't pop up. I'm subbed, belled, everything to you. And your live stream didn't pop up until you were done.
Hey, I didn't tell you this, but a couple people actually told me they were unsubscribed from my channel too.
Yeah, that happens though. If that just they do that all the time. They do it. So I have this Boston Ray Slice of the Mud channel. Everybody go over and sub that channel, please. Because this is what happens. It goes to 200, 201, and it never goes above 201 subs. And I have like 1,800, almost 2,000 subs on my main channel, so there's no reason why my backup channel should only have 200 subs for like a year. So anyway, we have Sandy DiVa, Thomas Morgan, Woo Riders DG. How do you even say that? Like how I said it, probably?
Yes, like you said it.
Noise Guru, Valley Parks, The Mission Gander, Tom, welcome, NDB. Did I put the link out for anybody? NDB, join the stream. Join the stream. We want NDB on here. All right. Who else we got?
Do you want us to drop the link in our
Supernatural.
chat?
I drop it and it should go in everybody's chat. As soon as I put it through, it should go through every channel. If it doesn't,
I don't see it.
It doesn't? Yeah, drop the link in your chat. Do you know how to? Does it let you? It should let you. You still have controls, right? I think you do.
Oh no, I'm not saying. I'm saying I can. I'm just saying you put it up, but it's not here.
No, sometimes it won't let other people drop your link. I don't know if it does or not. You got to try. It depends on who it like on StreamYard. It does that, but this is different. This is completely different. Different ball game. Different. Jackie McCarran, what's up? Yeah, we're just kind of like Michael Fontaine, just shouting people out. Ryu, Gimme, Mikado, we're back. We're back. I had to take like a week or two off to make some music. I made some wonderful songs. I'm working on one more. I released the album. The True Kings album is done, guys. I'm surprised that nobody's really noticed. Let me just show you guys. I just want to promote my, toot my own horn a little bit here. Because like the whole thing started out as like, I used to rap like when I was like 15, like in high school. In high school, my nickname was Ray the Snake. Like, I released so many albums, and I was like, you know what? This is childish. I'm gonna stop doing this for a while, and I dropped the mic. I dropped the mic for a while. I put down the mic for about 20 years, and then Rasta Bear was like, and I used to rap professionally, like at clubs and everything in Boston and shit, all around, and it was fun. But then Rasta Bear got me rapping one night, I don't know how he did it. And I was like, you know what? We were just like joking around, and I was kind of like, we're gonna release an album this year. It's gonna go platinum. This is the album. We actually did it. It took us the whole summer. Like, we worked our butts off, like a whole bunch of us. We got Jay Dreamers on the album. How did we get Jay Dreamers on the album? This is it. No Hierarchy. True Kings, No Hierarchy, 2024. It's a full album. Look, it's all divided at the bottom. You can go to each song, and it's free. You can download it on Odyssey, and you can download it off BitChute for free. So we produced this whole album for y'all. And I know not everybody likes rap, but even people that don't like rap, and after I've released this album right here, I'm going to retire as the best rapper that ever graced the community, and put the mic down once and for all. And that was my goal. That's my goal.
I agree. You're the best rapper in the community.
Thank you. So now what we're doing is we're working on more stuff. I'm not saying I'm the best rapper ever,
best flat
I'm not
rapper.
tooting your horn, but I agree for sure.
But there's some good ones. There's some good ones. Like
Yeah, but you're
Flatter Day Saints is pretty. He's good, dude. Yeah, what's up?
yeah. When it comes to flat though,
He inspired me on a couple tracks. I'm trying to get him on the album. Flatter Day, Nancy, contact Flatter Day's agent, and we'll do lunch. Yeah. What's up, Andy?
I think that's a good segue
What?
into my announcement.
I'm sorry,
Let's have
Sandy.
it.
Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, you saying doing lunch. I think that's a good segue.
What is it?
Yeah.
A good segue into my announcement.
Go ahead, make your announcement. What is it?
Okay, so guys, I need you to please clear your calendars for Friday, November 11th at 9. No, not 9. I don't know why I wrote 9. Is it 9? 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I guess it is. Is it?
Wait, is this the big announcement? Oh, this is the big one. This is the big announcement. Hold on, guys. Drum roll.
Okay, so on November 11th
need
at
Starlight
11
here.
p.m. Central Time, 12 midnight Eastern, I will be on Spaced Out Radio. I don't know if Jeff
You
is
guys hear
joining
me?
me yet. I'm trying to work that in, but so far it's just me. But definitely it's going to be November 11th at 11 p.m. Central Time. And
Nice.
I'm a little
I'll collab
nervous.
with anyone.
So
What happened to my sound here? I lost sound. Give me a second, guy. Is she talking?
hear you.
I can't hear.
You can't
No.
hear me?
All right.
I can hear you, Ray. I can hear her.
My sound.
I can hear.
I can't hear
So
nothing.
he can't hear us.
Gotta figure that out. All right.
But yeah, they're going to be interviewing me on the men.
We don't need your acceptance. We don't want your care and blessings now. True Kings is a sure investment. We want you to know you can't stop us now. Your futile attempts are just pathetic. Try if you want, but you can't top our style.
They trying to come at me, try to attack me, wanna bug zap me. Ain't made in no factory. If it ain't True Kings, you buying the crap meat. What am I supposed to do with this? It's so redonkulous the way I maneuver this shit. People expected us to put out manure and shit, so I would just give up and move and just quit. Nobody ever circumnavigated Earth, north to south or south to north. Either which way you traveling, and where's the curve? There is no curve, you babbling. I go from happy to mad again. I'm as happy Madison. Whatever happened to Judge Judy's gaveling? See a boat go over the horizon, zoom in and bring it back again. You can see there's no curve even with half a brain.
We don't need your acceptance. We don't want your care and blessings now. True Kings is a sure investment. We want you to know that you can't stop us now. Your futile attempts are just pathetic. Try if you want, but you can't top our style.
I fixed it. Nice. So, it's more or less like if I move too fast, I could lose control because I'm streaming on like so many different platforms and so many different channels. So, I got to go a little steady with the computer. All right, here we go. Back on track. So you want me to put your thing up on the screen yet, Sandy, or how are we going to start this? You want to talk about it first? she there? Are you there, Andy? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You couldn't hear her. She was
I
giving her
can't.
announcement, and then the song cut her off. But I was jamming to the song.
I couldn't hear. I couldn't hear at all. I needed it to fix my sound. I had to play it because I couldn't hear nothing, and I couldn't see her little bubble moving. So I have no idea. She's like in a bubble down there. We can't. We have no idea what's going on. Anyway.
Yeah, all I was saying was I'm going to be on Spaced Out Radio on November 11th.
11,
11, and 12.
It's all 11s. It's all 11s, right?
For you, it's all 11.
For me, it's all 11s.
It's all 11. For me, it's midnight. So it's 11:11 at midnight on Eastern time.
This is huge.
Yeah, they have 177,000 nightly listeners. So it is huge.
So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go in. We're gonna give a real professional presentation. We're going to kick ass and chew bubble gum, but we're all out of bubble gum. Everybody in this chat is going to come, and we're going to kill it in the chat. We're going to kill it on the live stream. Jeff's going to show up, and it's going to be the most greatest, most tremendous, most wonderful time in the world. Actually, you know what? All these people here, Jackie McCarran, Thomas Morgan, hold on. The best in their fields. Wonderful, tremendous people, Sandy. No, listen. I think this just might be the calm before the storm.
Listen, read Woo Rider's comment. Woo Rider said, I was there when someone mentioned you in the chat last week on Spaced Out Radio.
Oh, nice. They're talking about you in the chat?
I wonder if it was huge. Maybe it was Lovey Love or Timothy Man or Christine.
I don't know any of those people, but shout out to I was the one. Tell them
you were
the story.
One who,
I don't want to toot my own horn or take credit, but we have to give credit where credit's due. So go ahead.
Yes. So the first show Ray and I did, he just randomly went to Spaced Out Radio and threw the show in the chat, and that's how Timothy Man, Christine, and Lovey Love found the channel. So I'm wondering if it was one of them.
Well, she's been doing a good job, covering all these Mandela effects, even ones that people will look at and be like, no, that's not a Mandela effect. She still has the balls to get up and say, this changed for me. Fuck you.
Did.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, so, I'm not going to, first of all, I'm not going to tell you something. That's not true, though. I do cover things that I'm not affected by for other people. So, if something Jeff is affected by or one of the viewers is affected by, I'm still going to cover it because it affects them. But when it comes to things that affect me, I'm not making stuff up. They're Mandela effects for me.
There's so many that you show that I'm screen sharing, and I'm like, oh no, don't make me do this. Please let my computer die right now on me.
There was someone else. I'm curious because I want to thank them. If you figure out who it was, let me know so I can thank them, please. But Brad, I honestly believe that's because you are younger, though. The age really does make a difference.
I know it is, but you know what? I still enjoy a lot of them, and the ones that you show that I do know, I'm like, yes, you know what I mean. So I enjoy being up here, but I also enjoy watching the show. So sometimes it's hard. I enjoy looking at the Mandela effects and just sitting back and relaxing and smoking and talking to the chat and just hanging out. But now I'm realizing that I'm the chosen one. I am Jet Li, the one. So it's kind of I have to do it. I'm stuck with Sandy now. We have to do it moving forward.
Hey, Andy.
Acceptance. Yeah.
Could you look up Isaiah 11:11?
Yeah, I got it open.
The chat was talking about it.
Yeah, it says this. In that day, the Lord will extend his hand yet a second time to recover the remnant which is left of his people from Assyria, from Egypt, from Pathros, from Ethiopia, from Elam, from Shinar, from Hamath, and from the coastlands of the sea.
Let me ask you a question. Are these places, do they even exist? Like I know
Ethiopia?
Egypt does. Ethiopia, yeah, that one.
Yeah,
Some of
and-
them.
Yeah,
What are these other ones I've never even heard of? Shinar? What's that?
I don't know, but
The
it
land.
sounds like everywhere.
it's like you know what? It's like
The
right there.
land
You
of
just
Shinar.
you just take a left and then a right and then around the corner and then boom, you're in Shinar. It's like man,
Shinar is
Down the road from
probably
Goshen.
Look
a
up,
different.
look up. It's in the sky, shining on us right now.
I'm not wasting any time and energy looking any of that up. I
You know,
have
there's a
more
real land
important
of
stuff to
Goshen
screen share.
too.
What's up?
Yeah, I mean, it just sounds like because it says "and from the coastlands of the sea," so it's like everywhere.
John,
You know,
what do you? John's down there mumbling something. What are you saying?
It said there's even a land of Goshen.
A land of
land
ghosts?
of Goshen?
Goat? No. Where is that? Where is it? You want to go
Never
there?
mind.
I'll meet you there. Let's get on a flight. Let's see how.
Hey,
Let's see who gets there
In
quicker.
Egypt.
the very next verse mentions the four corners of the earth.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. The four corners. So think about that, right? How does a
Right.
ball have any corners at all? I'm just saying. If the Earth were a globe, a ball, a sphere shape, well, how would it have corners?
They try their best to explain it, but it don't work.
It don't work. It ain't working for you, John, ain't it? It ain't.
I ain't buying it.
I ain't buying that shit.
The world is flat.
For the most part,
You guys
it's a
just
top.
remind me of
It's a
something.
it's a topographical plane. There's topography. There's mountains. There's hills. There's valleys. But if you look over the water, because water always finds its own level, it's flat. The Earth is measured flat.
Yeah.
We can see
Exactly.
too far. Yeah. What's going on? What?
To level.
What are we doing? Should I bring it up? Should I bring it up? Are we getting so? Well, all right. Let's segue into it. So, Sandy, what made you start looking into this? What I'm about to show?
So I don't even remember. All I know is that I saw something, and oh, you know what it was? I was making your thumbnail. This was a couple weeks ago. I was making your thumbnail with the wall, and I saw something that I did not remember, and then I saw more that I didn't remember. So, but I think we should show the presentation first,
Okay.
so that people
Just
can
show it. Just boom, right in your face, like boom. All right, let's take it. Let's take
This
the
is a
chat down.
refresher because we haven't shown this in a long time.
Yeah, I know this one. All right.
Right. Okay.
So,
you want to read it?
years have passed. Changes to the Easter Island statues were found, which include the red hats, the bodies, multiple sizes, and the nipples.
Oh, I didn't know about the nipples or the hats.
Yeah, the hats are actually
Yeah.
supposedly they're hair, but they look like hats. But
That looks
Vector
like a
found that a
That
long
was
time
a
ago.
tall ass.
that looks like a red piece of cheese. And first of all, who were these people?
Yeah.
Did
These are
the people really look like this? The
The
people that
Rapa Nui Moai. That's what they're called.
when you make a statue, you make a statue of like
There's a
lifelike.
Moai.
Lifelike. Like they make statues of what we look like. Like you ain't gonna waste your time making a statue of like unless it was supposed to be like for like I don't know, a holiday or something. I don't know.
Wait a
Moving
minute.
on.
While
Yeah.
we're looking at that image, yes or no in the chat, were they brown? Because I remember them gray.
Yeah.
I don't
they're
remember them.
definitely-
I don't remember them this color. No, not at all.
Right. That's the second time I've seen that image today, and it's bothered me because they're
But
brown.
the thing is, there's so many of these things all over the island. These are in
Yeah, I know, but this
the
is
middle
the
of
famous
nowhere,
line. This
in the
is
middle of
famous
the
line, though.
South Pacific, right? The South Pacific.
No. That's something I covered recently. They're now part of Chile.
What?
I just gotta
They
say
moved.
this
Oh,
image
what?
looks really
Oh,
edited.
what? Wait up. But they're Eastern Island though. They're the Eastern Island Moai. Moai
I
on the move.
understand that, but now that island is a territory of Chile.
Yeah, it's right off the coast.
Wait up. Chile
No, it's like-
owns
it's
Easter
like-
Island now.
It's like 500 miles off the coast. It is far.
Wait up. Who died and made Chile the head honcho in this reality? Are you fucking serious? What's up, boy?
Hey, boy.
You're,
I
you're
just found
friends
this out.
around?
And
Did you
covered
vote for
it.
that? I mean, did they ask you for your consent if it was okay for Chile to take it?
I think they're definitely closer to the outlying islands of New Zealand and New Guinea than they are to Chile. So I don't understand.
I don't understand.
I don't understand.
Shout out to BitChute. We're live on BitChute tonight. Well, actually, Odyssey didn't go out. Shame on you, Odyssey, for not picking up the signal right. Then Teresa found the hieroglyphs scratched into the stones. Wait up, Teresa Lynch found this?
Yes.
Shout out to Teresa. All right, what do we got?
So there's hieroglyphs like carved into their backs. And Boy
yeah,
says,
I seen Teresa showing this a long time ago. You're right. I remember when she first found this.
And Boy says that the emoji's gray. Why are these brown? And this is my presentation. I'm a little upset by
what
this.
kind of hieroglyphs are they? Egyptian? Like who? What
No,
language?
they're the Rapa Nui. I think that's how you pronounce it. That's the people of the island.
The Rapa Nui.
That looks new, like they just invented it.
My nickname was the Rapa Nui in high school, though. That's kind of funny. It's synchronicity. Is anyone else here? No, okay.
All right, here's a gray one.
Yeah.
So now we're talking about Curiouser, who also has taken an extended break from YouTube.
What?
I said now we're talking about Curiouser, who has taken an extended break from YouTube.
Oh, really? Well, sometimes you need a break. Like I needed a break for like a few weeks. I took a few weeks off. I'm recharged. I feel better. Like I was thinking about it today. There was a time a long time ago when I fell asleep on a stream. It was like I was sleeping for a few hours and people were worried about me. They're like trying to call me and wake me up, and by God, somebody called me and woke me up, and they got through. But
I fell asleep on your stream once before.
Yeah,
I think I fell asleep on the late night live.
It's like you need to sometimes you need a break. You can't go so hard, and then when you come back stronger.
Yeah. But really quickly here, what we're about to talk about with Curiouser here may not be a Mandela. I'll explain later. I have to be refreshed what this was. Guys, there is something new I'm showing you. It's just I want to get through this stuff first. So Curiouser has found a change with their eyes, and I found a few more. So this is a recap before the new stuff. So go on.
Okay. Moving on. Oh, the eyes. The eyes.
Okay, so this is not a Mandela. This is the people of the island restoring them. They painted them. It was later discovered.
They allowed them to do that. They allowed them to paint eyes on a historic. How do they even know that those came from their own people? Like that's that's an abomination.
How do they know they were painted?
How do they know their eyes even looked like that?
That's what I'm saying. But supposedly this is how they were restored.
That's
and no, even the gray ones are too brown.
That's the equivalent of us allowing someone to do arts and crafts on people's gravestones.
Yeah, that kind of
Same thing. Like if we were like, hey, you guys let a bunch of artists just run free in our historical graveyards and like paint oil paintings on the front of like gravestones. That would be the same fucking shit.
Okay, right. I need you to zoom in on those eyes because
they made them all ginger.
Those pupils are red. Those pupils were black. Are they red or are they black?
They look like a brown, like a brown to me. Like the same color as the same color as the hat.
Yeah, that's wrong. They were black.
It's like a reddish brown.
Oh my gosh. All right. So far 2 Mandela effects have been found. They were all gray. Now they're like a tan.
Things just. Oh, should I stay on this one? Stay on this one still.
Just for a second, yeah.
All right.
And their eyes, the pupils were definitely black, and now they're not. They're like a brownish red. No.
So now, now the colors are changing. She remembers them being black. They're things just shift for Sandy constantly. Like she's like, oh well, they're red now. Okay, I'm in a different reality again. Like, whoopsie. How many realities do you go through a day,
Well,
Sandy?
I know I'm in a different reality because what I'm presenting tonight was not there.
Exactly. So like this morning, you were probably in a different place than where you are now.
No, 2 weeks ago when I found those other things.
Okay, I'm just checking. Like, I want to know like how often you shift. So, like, I'm gonna start.
I don't remember that.
She's shifty as fuck. All right, let's
I
go.
am. What does it say, Ray?
While researching, I noticed a few changes too. You'll have to let me know if they're new for you as well, or if they've been covered before. 33 people watching. Thumb it up,
Called
post, share.
multi-universe.
Put it on the interwebs. Put it on Twitter. Put it on Facebook, X, whatever they call it. Put it anywhere
There's
you
more
can
than
put it.
cheesehead.
Any of the channels. We're on 8. Pick one. I don't
Here
care
come
which
the
one you post.
questions. We got questions coming up.
All right. Did I read it? While researching,
Nope,
I know.
it's the next one.
Oh. I don't remember any statues having their mouths open like that. But
looks like
full disclosure,
an
I've
old
only
sex
found one image. So she's only found this one with a mouth open.
Which
That's
could
an
be
old sex
AI.
doll.
Now that we know AI is a thing, and I'm sorry, John Keely, go ahead.
You think it could be? You think so? You think AI would do this? You think someone would go
That-
out of their way to make? Yeah, maybe someone stupid
Yes.
would do it. Yeah. People
Yes.
are dumb. People do all
Especially
kinds
with
of
the eyes
stupid shit.
looking down.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
hey,
the eyes are
pupils
looking
black.
down on that one. The eyes are looking down on that one. Are there any other ones like that?
But the
It looks
pupils
like
are
a
black.
cartoon.
I'll take the pupils being black.
Yeah, they look like cartoon eyes. Should I move
Look
to
like
the next
fake
one?
clouds in the
Move to the
back
next
too.
one? All right.
Yes.
What is?
Hey, that's a butt.
All right. I don't remember any statues having full pictographs carved onto their backs.
Back teeth.
Right.
82 Mustang checking in. Punch in. The clock's over there.
So when Teresa found the hieroglyphs, it was just small areas. Now it's the whole back. Like there's
That's
whole
wicked.
drawings on the back now.
Well, to be fair to the Easter Island Corporation, I've never like walked around and looked at the backs of these things. So I
No, but there's photographs online everywhere.
Tony's Coffee House. What up? Tony's here.
And I'm really upset about the color of them. They were not brown, red, whatever we're looking at.
Whoever wants to join us tonight, you can add your channel too and stream this to your channel and get live time. That's what we're doing here. We're building community. There is no me in team, okay? And there is no I in team. And actually, there is no hierarchy in an open public community. So you could come in and let's go. Put it on your channel. Get the subs. We'll post it. Yeah, whatever.
Right, I gotta be honest. I don't remember there being butt cheeks or an M on that G string.
I never looked at the. He's wearing like a thong, dude. He's wearing
That's
like
what
a
I'm
thong.
saying. What I'm saying is when I made this presentation, I remember the band. I don't remember the M or the defined butt cheeks on the left.
Right. It looks kind of perverted in a way.
Yeah, kind of does.
No, it's like samurai.
You should see the. Yeah, you think that's perverted? You should see the photos that Martin's been showing.
Trust me, this is about to get worse.
Mm-hmm.
This is about to get worse.
They even restored one by painting it how it would have originally looked.
We're trying to claim that's how it originally looked painted.
Actually,
with a rainbow band around its belly.
Voy. There's an A in team because we're the A team, baby. We're the A team. All right, that's what I'm putting down. That's our new thing. Let's go. The A team.
So it's like sun and rainbow over the moon.
Yep.
And he's mooning us.
Maybe the M is mountains.
Maybe the M is something.
A team.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Singe Man.
Hi, Singe.
Singe, you're supposed to be here tonight. You know, Singe's his channel on Odyssey is called Flat Slackers, right? That's because he's a slacker. He's like a lazy flat earther. Ask him. He'll tell you. He's a lazy flat earther. He's been slacking off so bad lately. We only got one show up in like 2 months. One decent show. He used to be there every night doing crazy
He
shows.
is the lazy flat earther.
You gotta really be strict with Singe. You can't let
Even
him
though
go
it
for
says
too long.
restored, they restored it. But I heard a lot of times when they call it a restoration, it's a destruction.
Yeah, I would say that's a destruction.
It's marked for destruction. Watch what happens. I bet you.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Moving on.
Yeah.
Moving on. Did you read
We got
it?
a lot of questions. Yes.
We got a lot of questions. We don't have that many answers. We got plenty of questions to present to you, but don't come to us for the answer.
Yeah, Ray.
I do not recall the arms or the hands holding themselves in the front or them having a belly button.
So yes or no in the chat. Do you recall them holding their family jewels and a belly button?
Go ahead. We'll give them a second to answer. They're on the screen now. Your answers will come up on the screen.
So they now have male genitalia in the front that I don't remember, and their hands are holding it.
Sean Osborne's here. You know what, Sean Osborne? You need to get the buttons and the stickers, the Boston Ray buttons and stickers here. You told me that the delivery was on the way like 2 months ago. It's like I was waiting outside for like 2 months now on my porch because I thought the delivery guy was like gonna be there. He still hasn't come, so like you're lucky. You're lucky. That's all I gotta say. Yeah.
Christian says must be cold on Easter Island. Do any of you guys remember this?
Listen, guys, when Sean Osborne sends me those buttons and stickers, all of my members on my channel are gonna get free Boston Ray buttons and stickers in the mail.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot, Ray.
No, this is not that. I have like 5 members. I used to have 10. I used to have like
Oh.
12. I don't, to be fair, I don't do members only streams yet because I didn't have enough people. Like, I'm not gonna do a stream. I could do a stream for like 5 people, but I don't think anybody's gonna show up. So it's kind of like we need like more people to do members only streams. That's why I'm telling you, Sandy, to start your memberships up so that we could do members only streams together, like special streams for the members.
Yeah, but I thought we discussed that we were going to wait for YouTube to get desperate and offer me a better deal.
They already tried to give you a G and you slept on it.
I know. Maybe they'll give me 5 next time.
yeah, I doubt it. You're lucky that you got your free Taco Bell still.
I am. That was great.
Could
though.
we see the
Free
next
Taco
slide?
yeah. It's all right. It's like I like to have fun too. It's like we could look at this all night. It's only
Hey,
11.
Animal.
Oh, now they're underwater?
No. Pushing buttons says no.
No, and everything knows.
35 people watching now. See, Andrew, the fun factor made the numbers go up.
Yes.
I never
Look at
seen
how
it.
much they made the new
post-share.
statue and sunk it, and then they pretended to discover it.
I think Jackie says WTF, and I think Sean says 100%. I don't know. I didn't read if it was because it's a delay for me on your channel, the ones on the screen.
We are the A team.
But here you can see it clearly. This one's under the go back, right? You didn't read it.
I thought you did. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. But here, can you zoom in on the image on the right? You can clearly see their hands holding themselves, and the belly button on the bottom right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you showed me that, I always thought that was a belt.
Yeah,
in my
that's not a
mind,
belt.
you know what I mean? It looks like a belt from far away. You think that the artist designed it like that?
Yeah.
They wanted it to look like a belt from far away, but up close look like hands. They did that on purpose.
Yeah, so the other question is, does anyone remember them being underwater like this? Because I don't recall them being underwater until this time period when I covered it.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the eyes are different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wouldn't the paint stay on if it was underwater?
I don't know. It depends on what the paint was based off of. It was water based.
Like, where's the hat?
Yeah, well, some of them don't have hats, only some.
Moving on.
Yes.
Moving on up.
So this image is what I first saw in Recall Vector. Recall Vector is where I learned about the hats. These ancient pieces of art are all shown. I can't read it. Show smooth bodies.
I'll read it for you. These ancient pieces of art all show smooth bodies, no carvings, and some have no arms at all.
Yeah, so look at the top right. There's no hieroglyphics, no pictograms.
Like, look at this. It looks like Europeans, or the redcoats, dude. What were the redcoats doing there with the messing with the native? Why is there always this story of like natives and then these people that look like that with redcoats that look like George Washington?
Because the history of Easter Island.
I don't believe it. It's almost like the old cowboy and Indians thing on TV where they always show like those old westerns with like the cowboy and Indians shooting each other. Like, but that never really happened.
The island was originally a territory of France, though. So that makes sense.
It's weird.
France took a lot of the islands out in the in the South Pacific, according to history.
It sounds like I lost sound again. Oh, I did.
I can hear you. I can hear you, Ray.
Jesus, there it goes.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Jackie says underwater, no.
That wasn't so bad. Okay.
You can go on.
Okay.
All right, so this is the last slide. Are any of these features new for you? Leave your comments in the comments below. Now, here's the thing. I have questions before we get to the links I sent you, the Google Drive, the Flickr images.
Okay.
The questions for the chat are. Actually, I'm gonna ask one
question. Wait. Before we get to that, can I play a song and take like a quick, boys?
Well, no. Let me ask them the question, and then they can ponder it over the song. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay. Good.
So here's the question for you to think about without looking up anything. Besides these statues, do you remember anything special about Easter Island? Yes or no? I want to see yes or no's in the chat when we get back. That's the question. I'll put the question in my chat and pin it when we come back. Yes or no's. Go ahead, Ray.
What was that? They're telling me 20 minutes until blast off.
So in the photo, you see this curvature of Earth's surface, and he's wow, he's in space. Look at that. No, he's not. At that height, don't see if you were more millimeters above people. He's just dumb.
We know the earth is flat, school's teaching the wrong things, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings. Emergency landings, infrared cameras, we can see too far, and they don't have answers. Globies won a battle, I pity the fool. My nickname was professor in high school, schooling the teachers with no delay. I may have slept through class, but I always got an A. Ships disappear due to perspective, just like the sun and the moon do. It doesn't take a detective. Once you go flat, you won't ever go back. Lift the veil of deception and you'll see the globe is whack. Lift the veil of deception and you'll see the globe is whack. Lift the veil of deception and you'll see the globe is whack.
What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. We're the hard edge of flat earth. I know you wanna laugh and traverse around the globe and back first. And the truth hurts, I shoot first. New earth ain't a damn planet. Don't worship statues made of granite. It's a main, ain't it? The main vanished in the sailor fan, damn it. Glad as a pancake. Your mama loves my man steak. Your nickname is Spam Flake. I love a good clam bake. How much can a man take? I'm from Boston, I brought the sauce, it's awesome. Rye rust tossed in it more often than not, then leave you hawking and coughing. People stopping and watching, get the fuck off our block, man. What is their problem? They got the splat.
What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it.
Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it?
We thought you knew about it.
We thought you knew about it. We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah.
Let's get it.
Good job.
All right, we got some answers.
Oh yeah.
So we've got some yeses, but not what I'm gonna talk about.
You put it up on the stream.
So Valley Park said yes. During World War II, Hitler had submarines cruising around looking for an underwater tunnel. We also got a. Let me go back. Let's see. Pushing Button says, I can't remember what it was about Easter Island. It's just ticking me off now. Supernatural Bible Changes says it was called the Navel of the World. Singeman says Tai Chi diagram. Morgan says it is isolated in the ocean. It's not likely it would ever be discovered at all, ever. Let's see. So far, I think that's all I'm seeing. Jackie says the lobe on the side. Yes, we've talked about that.
I was wondering, has anyone in the chat ever been to Easter Island?
That is unlikely.
I would take a trip there in a nanosecond, but I lost the technology. We destroyed it, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
And then Noise Guru said cannibalism, but again, none of that is related. All right, so again, I have researched Easter Island at least 3 times. The first time was just a folder of images pre-presentation. The second time was what we just looked at, and the third time was recently. I just talked about Easter Island obviously being a part of Chile, or Chile, however you want to pronounce it. What I just found. Now, I have researched Easter Island in depth. None of this showed up in my research. And it's blowing my mind.
We got more links on it, is what you're saying. Okay, I see.
I sent you the Flickr links first.
I got it. Let's go.
So we're going to look at the images first, and then I have links that I sent to Ray to explain some of this.
You talk about this right here. This now?
The Flickr folder, yeah.
Okay.
So does anyone remember there being a megalith wall
on
Easter Island?
For a second.
And as you can see, on part of this wall, statues sit on top of it.
Yeah, take the chat down.
I don't remember that. I thought they were in grass. That's what I remember.
Right, same. Or built into the mountain, or now underwater. Like, again, that's my memory because of covering it. Does anyone remember a giant wall?
Do I remember a wall being there at Easter Island?
And not only that, if you look at the top left full-size brick, there is a hieroglyph of a human with a very long.
Morgan, are you joining us? Morgan, are you joining us tonight and adding your channel too? You can.
It looks like a third leg.
It does look like a third leg, yes. And then Curiouser pointed out that the big stone sticking out looks like a face.
Yeah, on its side, it looks like a face. In the middle stone itself also looks like a crooked, pointed face, like kind of turned.
Yep. I see that too. But this is only one image. Wait until you guys see. All right, we can go on, Ray.
Next.
I'm trying. Listen,
Does
guys.
anyone remember
Real quick,
statues?
because we're streaming on 8 channels, my computer is choppy as fuck. Like, so if it takes me a second to click over, just wait. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, does anyone remember statues on the beach?
Oops, sorry. See what I mean? That's what
Wow,
I'm
look
talking
how
about.
flat that horizon is too.
Oh, it goes all the way out. There's no curve. 8 inches per mile square. That horizon should curve down like a ball somewhere. They try to tell us that we can't see it because the globe is so big and we're too small. That's basically them telling us you're too small and insignificant. You're a speck of dust. You're a monkey. You're a monkey that grew from an eel, that grew out of an ooze, and you're a piece of shit accident, chance explosion, and you're just like the size of nothing, so you can't see the curve.
Ray,
It's
I need
ridiculous.
to address the chat.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, Supernatural Bible Changes, the link that I have is going to actually compare it to Peru. And but does anyone remember statues on the beach like this encircled in stones? Because I do not. Yeah. I do not remember ever seeing any of this. It's like it was, but that's been there forever. Go on, Ray, because there's more to show them.
I like the color of the thing tonight. It's kind of purplish. I don't know, bluish. It's coming up purple on my TV. Anyway.
Do you guys remember stone huts? These were the Moai Rapa Nui stone huts. I have no memory of these being there.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
No. To an honest answer, no. I don't remember them.
Like I said, I researched this. This stuff should have come up in my research. This doesn't make sense that they're all of a sudden there's pictures everywhere of these huts.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't make sense.
I don't see any yeses in the chat yet. Go on. There's more.
I didn't put the chat up. I can put the chat up if you want. Yeah, we'll do it next. Right here.
So here's more pictures of the huts.
See what they say.
That's like a nice house. Just missing the roof. But it's got flat roof.
Thank you, Splatter.
The roof, it looks like it's put right into the side of the hill. Same. I don't remember stone huts at all. Yeah, they're on Easter Island. They've been there.
Yeah. I guess, apparently, right?
Peruvian.
All right, what do we got here? Take it down. Move on. Okay.
Yep.
Nancy said move on.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that is more of the huts or the wall. I can't tell them on the small thing. No, the huts. It's got the openings.
It looks to me, what I see is a buried star fort. What do you think?
Yeah, I'd love to see it from the top.
I know. Is there a way to Google Earth this?
Sure. I'm sure we could do it. I'm sure.
You think it'll let us see Easter? All right, guys. Give me a second.
I'll
get it. Why don't we finish showing them the stuff so they know what's there first?
All right, then remind me because I'm very forgetful. My nickname was the Forgetter in high school. They used to call me the Forgetter.
It's okay. I can figure it out. All right, that's just an image of them.
Thank God they sent you, Sandy.
Like that's what I remember. Like the faces sticking out of the nice grass and stuff. Like it was mud.
So here you can see exploring Easter Island. These are definitely there.
Oh.
Yeah. Go ahead, Ray.
Okay.
All right,
it goes under the ground.
Is a tunnel.
How low does it go? How low does it go?
I don't know how low it goes.
How many levels?
But some of them are chicken coops.
Under the ground.
Alongo.
Chicken coops now.
That might be the chicken coop.
Kind of looks like a grave.
It kind of does. Or a pit for cooking, maybe.
Look, like a nice bunker. I don't know. You could like cook in that. Looks like an oven, maybe.
I agree with Noise Guru. Portals to the underworld. Portals to the underworld.
Oh.
No, I don't know.
How did
No,
I
like it.
miss
I like
all
that
of
answer.
this? And there's still more.
Yeah.
There's a magnetic stone coming up. Go ahead.
Ooh.
So there's just more pictures of it. I just grabbed a ton of pictures of them. You can keep going. Keep
Or
going until you
notice
see
the
something new.
No, I
been
like
some
looking
nice
at them.
clouds.
So we got.
Oh, vanilla sky.
So yeah, we got to see what the perimeter, what the shape of these things is.
That's why I grabbed so many images of them. But some of them really
Yeah.
small.
They
I
probably
want to see like
because the thing is, it's like we none of us
Oh,
are ever
that's
going to
important
Easter
to zoom out.
Island. None of us are ever going to go there. It's almost like looking at images of the moon. It's like
there's a rainbow in the mist.
Ray, zoom out. Guys, look, you can see zoom out again.
Mhm.
You can see the wall in the foreground. How did I miss the wall?
How do we know that this is even a real picture? That this place even really exists like this, and they didn't just AI it.
Well, I mean, I've seen. I just dropped my phone.
Oh, sorry. We need to send somebody there. Who wants a free trip to Easter Island?
It's
Me.
only about 50 grand.
Oh no, I don't get that kind of money. Nancy, is it in the funding? Talk to Suzanne. Hold on, we gotta smooth it over. They're getting pissed. Suzanne's up in arms now. Oh,
They said the agency just told me they're only offering a one-way trip.
No, they don't want us. They don't want it. They're getting pissed, dude. I'm like, oh, I got it. I'm in hot water now.
Hi, Drew.
Bathhouse.
All right, if we go on, though, there's going to be a chicken coop. There's going to be better pictures of the wall to give you the size of the wall that's there. And like I said, we still have to get to the magnetic stone.
I mean, honestly, a picture like this makes me want to go tip them over.
Hold on. Yeah, all right, guys. Next one. Go ahead. Explain it.
All right, that's a chicken coop. If you want to read it, the info's right there.
Hold on 1 second. I'm in the middle of something here.
If I can zoom in, I'll read it. Oh, I can't zoom.
All right, I can. All right, I got it. Easter Island, Rapu Nui. The hair Moai. Is that how they say Moai? That's how they spell it. MOA.
Yeah.
The hair
I thought it was MOAI.
I don't know. That's MOA. Anyway, the Moa. Maybe one is Moa and plural is Moai. I don't know. The hair mower was the chicken house. Hair mower, chicken or bird. That's what it says. Mower equals chicken or bird. Hair equals house. So the house of the bird or the house of the chicken. The long stone structure was a type of coop where chickens were kept at night. Oh, makes sense. Yeah, it was their house. So they wouldn't escape. There was normally only a single small entrance, just big enough for chickens to get through. So safe to say there was no free-range chickens back in this reality, whenever this was. So you know, I don't think that's made out of melted bricks. That's not cooked bricks. It looks like some of them look cooked, though. Some of those rocks look cooked, but I don't think they were brick ever. I think they were. Oh, what was that?
They were
what
never
happened?
brick.
Unless inside
I lost it.
You just have to hit the back button. You're okay.
All right. I thought I got into like a secret compartment I wasn't supposed to be in.
It looks like a giant pyramid in the background, too.
Okay, that's the wall. This is the wall. Oh, no, this is another part of the chicken coop. I'm sorry.
That's the chicken hole where they can only fit chickens through.
Yeah.
35 people watching. Thumb this shit up. We need it. Whatever channel you're on, post it somewhere. Be part of the solution. We're shadow banned. We should have 300 people here.
Yeah, to me, that looks like it's like an exhaust vent or something for like a house or a window or like a little hole you can shoot out through.
I think they put it up high so that they couldn't get out easily, but then how would they get them out in the daytime?
Drew Duncan, what's up?
Right. Or someone just knocked out one of the rocks.
Pushing buttons. How you doing? Okay, moving on.
What a crock.
I want to know how they got chickens on the island to begin with. All right, so you have to read. This is their boat houses, apparently. So if you want to read that one, right?
Oh, yeah, I do want to read it. at Ahu Aka Aka. Excuse my French.
Oklahoma.
At Ahu Akahanga, and I said it pretty good. And
Yeah.
at some other sites around Easter Island, you will find the remains of Herr Vaca, which is a boathouse. There are none still intact today, though you can imagine that these small thatched houses used to look like overturned canoes.
And they do have recreations of them, which we will see shortly. But again, none of this was here. That is the wall, people. That's the wall.
Geopolymer. They poured those like concrete.
Yeah. How did I miss this huge wall when I was researching Easter
That's all
Island
over the world.
all those times? How did I miss this?
People are like, how did they cut the stones to be so perfectly fit? It's concrete. They were poured together to fit perfect. They were liquid at one point. Sorry, I had to say that. It's not a big mystery. Everybody's like so weird about this stuff. Like, oh, how'd they make these giant rocks?
Who remembers
How'd they make
this
the
giant
squares on
wall?
the sidewalk?
Way better.
Like, how'd they make the squares in the sidewalk?
This wall gets bigger than this. This is not the biggest part of the wall. It's coming up.
Cool. This guy looks cool. He's been to the island.
He looks like he's from the island.
There's another picture
Whoa
of the
there,
wall.
Tiger. This photo. They're like, whoa there, Tiger. This photo is already at maximum size. Like they can't make it bigger. Listen. We have the technology allegedly to put rovers on Mars and remote control Johnny Fives from here, but we don't have the technology to click on this picture and make it a little bigger.
You can with Control Plus.
Yeah. Control Plus.
All right.
Nice, Tiger.
Nice. We do have it. All right. Thank God. I was about to have that shit.
This one looks like they filled in the chicken hole right next to his shoulder.
My nickname was the chicken hole in high school.
There's also in Easter Island one of the Moai being dug out right next to the wall. Again, everything's brown. Not in my past. They were gray.
Different lighting nowadays.
Yeah. Except it's the same images that were in my presentation. That's the issue. And that
I don't remember
like
the pipes.
Bad.
John, how you doing there, buddy? You
Oh,
hanging in
that's
there?
the one. Ray, that's the one where you can see the wall that's right next to the statues that I've never seen before. That's not in those old paintings.
Yeah, or the mound. Look at the left. What the heck is that? Can we control P? Control P.
yeah. Woo! Oh, look, we're getting good on this one. Yeah, send the rover in.
And what's that in the background? Another tower? Is that like a...
No, that might be the restored boathouse that I was telling you about that we're going to be seeing.
Flat
and
as
that would make
flat as a
sense that it wasn't
pancake
there
all
because
the
they
way
restored
out.
it recently.
This rock pile looks like how they build in America.
All right, hold on, guys. Let's hear from the chat for a second. Slow down, Speedy Gonzalez. It's a painful process to zoom in, right? Yeah, thank you, Matrix Break. Godspeed, Sandy. Love you pushing buttons. Noise Guru. Sandy said that like an infomercial because she's a pro. That's professionalism. Drew Duncan. Who knows where everything is?
There's a tree growing out of the
wall. None of us do. Let's see who else we got here. Ryu Gaming Mikado. It was an emoji. I'm sorry. All right. Good. You guys.
So you don't butcher his name. You could just say Ryu.
Ryu. Yeah. All right. I think you've told me that before plenty of times. There's so many new people I got to catch on. I realized that. I was watching your show the other night when you were.
You're going the wrong way. Yeah.
Oh.
Back. You have to zoom out. That's what it is.
I know. I'm trying. I forgot that I had to do the control minus to get back out. Is that what it was? Oh, it's not letting me back out.
Control 0. Control 0.
Oh, control 0.
Look
Oh,
how moldy that wall is, and he's just putting his hand right on it.
Oh no, I'm stuck now. It's not letting me. It's glitching. Oh man, that's terrible. Oh, here we go. What about this? Would this work? Let's see. This is actually pretty good. This is bigger for them. All right, I can scroll down. You ready? Is this it? Is this the next one? No.
Nope, you're way behind still.
This one?
Keep
Way
going.
behind?
Keep
All right.
going.
All right.
Keep
This
going.
one.
Keep going.
This one.
Keep going.
Well, how did I get so far back? I didn't press this far
You
back.
didn't. These are new images of those huts. Oh, maybe you are far
No,
back.
we already went to this. I mean,
All right,
I don't
right.
remember this.
Here's what you're
I don't
gonna
remember
do.
this. I don't remember this. Yeah.
We've been here. Right, listen, here's what you're
Yeah.
gonna do.
Stop
Scroll
sharing.
up.
Play a song. No. What's up?
No. Just refresh the refresh the page and go back in where you left off.
All right,
Like go to the album where you can see all the pictures, and then pick the image where you zoomed in.
All right, here we go. Huts. Was that on Huts? No, is that images on Flickr? No, Huts. Huts. Right? Huts.
No, you were in
No.
Flickr. You're going back to Flickr,
All right.
and then you're looking for the boathouse.
Mm-hmm.
There are lots of stones
It's
on the
still.
ground.
I want to zoom out again because this is killing me now. Bad idea, Flat Earth Andy.
Control minus or control 0.
All right, I'm in.
Nice.
All right. Don't worry, guys. I'm a pro.
Yeah, the more wise ideas.
No, it's all right. I can handle it.
No one told me to listen to me.
I'll figure it out. Eventually.
You got it.
When I grow up. I like being on the other side, though. Let's see. How do I do that? I've seen that somewhere else. Oh, God. You know how we're on this side? This is weird. How did that happen?
Yeah.
Or, they're not letting us tonight? Weird. I know there's a button for it. Anyway,
There we go. That's better.
This is better for now.
It's always entertaining when Ray's pushing buttons.
Pushing buttons in the chat.
Pushing buttons is pretty entertaining too himself.
Actually, speaking of that, like I haven't noticed any chemtrails in these fake pictures.
yeah, I know. They forgot to fake the chemtrails and the fake pictures.
All right, Ray, we are way behind. We're at the beginning of the folder. Just keep going.
They used to call me Johnny Lightning in high school. So,
okay, go back. You passed.
Go back. I've seen it.
Yeah.
Right
there we go.
This one.
We go.
The balls.
Yeah. So, does anyone remember these magnetic balls?
I mean, they like putting balls on everything nowadays.
They're in a walled circle. Anybody remember this on Easter Island? Like this is something we would have covered.
Oh, that one's like pear-shaped.
I've looked at this before in my research.
Next to the Ahu, a few meters away, it's a large what does that say? Ovoid-shaped stone?
Ovoid, yeah.
Ovoid. That's a new word. So they're inventing words now, too. Why didn't they say oval? Ovoid. Oh, okay. Ovoid. Shaped stone, 80 centimeters in diameter. Ooh.
88.
The expression Tapeto Kura means navel of light. And some people relate the name of the place with the special qualities of this rock and with one of the names with which it is known to Easter Island, Tapeto Ote Henua.
Wow, you did great, which means the navel.
Great.
Means the navel of the world, bro. That's the belly button of the entire world, bro.
Why are there 4 though? And why are they magnetic?
Yeah, good question. Looks like there's 5 of them.
Oh, yeah, there is 5. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm talking about the 4 around it, though. I meant to say, like, why are there 4 more around it? That's what I meant to say.
This singular stone was formerly known as Tita's Hanga Ote Henua, and according to legend, it was brought by Hotu Matu, the founding king of the Rapanui people. Doesn't that mean that they found it? And he,
Yeah,
I
that
don't
means
know.
they found it. Founded means
Yeah,
founded.
okay. In his boat from Hiva, his native land, it is said that this rock, almost spherical and smooth, concentrates a magnetic and supernatural energy called Mona.
Mana.
Manna. That's
Mañana.
in the Bible. Manna's in there, right?
Well, manna came from heaven, and it like the dew evaporated, and then what was the residue from that was what they ate for their bread. It was like heavenly bread. Like I don't know how God did it.
And mana in the Bible is 2 ends.
It wasn't a rock or magnetic, like they ate it, and then it wasted away the next day. So that's not what the Bible.
All right,
said.
here's the weird part. So because of its high iron content, the stone warms up more than others, and just disappeared off my screen, and causes compasses to behave strangely. Many visitors put their hands on it to capture their energy, or also, according to the belief of some, increase female fertility. It seems that some tourists, too believing in their power, perform some obscene act on the stone. And since then, they decided to close the circle of stones that surrounds it. Very near here, I can't read it.
Sorry.
Very near here, close to Hanga Ho Ono, the Ahu Haikiai is found. It's covered up, right? I can't read it. Oriented according to certain stars, that contains among its vestiges 3 pukao. And it's the largest Ahu on the island, standing out.
I thought I had the largest Ahu on the island. That's not cool.
Size.
Yeah, they gave buku necklaces.
Oh man.
An imposing appearance and has beautiful petroglyphs. So there's glyphs on there as well. In this area, there are several Hairpenga boat houses, Umakai cooking ovens. Maybe that was a cooking oven that we thought was like a portal to the underworld. And Pipi Horeko, stone landmark that was used to decorate the place. Demarcate the place.
It's where they pooped in there. The Pipi Horeko. Those were the toilets. Nice map.
Stanley. I just want to show you how close all that other stuff is to the statues. Like, how did none of this come up in my research?
What map is this?
This is the map of the area.
Nice.
I don't know.
Nice. At least we have a map of the area. Like at least when we show our research, we show the place that we're talking about and let people know, hey, at least here's a map. Like, if you can't figure it out, like, at least we gave you a map.
Okay. So now we can. Is that the last one?
Do you want me to map it out for you? What's up, Cindy?
Yeah. That should be the last one, and now you have the links with the video comparing the wall to Peru.
Okay. So I'm just wondering, do we need to take a break in between this? I think so.
Yes, we do, because I need coffee. I have none.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we gotta pace ourselves. We gotta pace ourselves here so we don't get burnt out. Because there's a lot. We have a lot. All right, so hang tight. We're gonna get a break. I need to make some coffee too. I need to get myself more comfortable, more situated. Don't use hand sanitizer.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Where's the Yeah, slow and steady wins the race. They used to call me Slow Steady Freddy. Because I was always ready.
The lion and the lamb.
Where's that at? That was a good one. I'll play a banger. This is a banger.
Oh la la la, la la la, la la la, la la la, la 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 la. La la la. Oh, tell me why haven't you returned my calls from a year ago? Every time that phone rings, I can feel my heart sink. I never hear you go. Hello, you're my superhero though. I can see things clearer though. Are you there, ho? Did you forget, honey? My heart, I want it back, pumpkin. Well, isn't that something? I know you secretly bumping the Meltology anthem in your whip, but you just can't stand him. You stole my heart, I want it back before I have a heart attack. And what a rack. On my wall, you'd want a plaque. I want my bloody money back. Imagine that. A matter of fact, our love blew away from the ceiling fan. Can you feel me, man? I'm still right here, can't you see? You want me to go away? I will never leave. Though I will never be as good as you in your book. Well, whoopsie-doo. Ray, you should have knew. I'll make a career off you. I'll turn you to an example and people will stare at you. My notebook in my hand and my mic on a swivel. My money's on my mind and you're somewhere in the middle.
Ooh, la la la. La la la. La 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 la. La, la, la,
oh, tell me why haven't you returned my calls from a year ago? Every time that phone rings, I can feel my heart sink. I never hear you go. Hello, you're my superhero though. I can see things clearly, yo. Can you hear me, yo?
Yeah. Damn, this girl sounds so damn cold. She also so damn bold, yeah. But the story's older than most. I like to tell you, look, you know those legends of old, yeah. But if the girl has heart and the heart grows fonder when y'all will part, yeah. I give her one more chance when she hears this song. She might be doing the dance, yeah. Bitch back, bitch work, bitch twerk, bitch back, go to work, bitch back, bitch go, bitch twerk, bitch back, go to work, bitch back, bitch twerk, bitch back, go to work, bitch back, bitch twerk, bitch back.
Oh, tell me why haven't you returned my calls from a year ago? Every time that phone rings, I can feel my heart sink. I never hear you go. Hello, you're my superhero though. I can see things clearer, yo. Are you there, ho?
Oh, la la la. My heart is lost in the prison of Oz. They call me a Tin Man, probably cause I'm a 10 out of 10. I came here to win Shawshank Redemption in this prison I'm in. You had to leave me over melted bricks, cracks in the foundation till it made you sick. My heart is broken half, but still I have to laugh. Because deep down I know it's just a part of my path. True to myself, and that the way I have to be. King of my castle in this reality.
Hoy hoy.
No delay.
Hey John, how's it going, bro?
Pretty good, Andy.
I didn't mean to interrupt you back there, and then the song played.
No, never. So you still in Michigan?
Yeah.
No,
So
I did a road trip to Oregon. I live in on the beach, kind of. I'm so close to the ocean.
All right, cool.
Yeah, it's been nice here.
Change the environment.
Yeah.
well, it's great. Okay, moving on. How we doing? All right.
Good.
Not bad. We're doing okay. All right, where were we at? We're done with this? Oh, that's what happened. I went to a different screen that was sharing it. That's cool. Okay. What's the next one, Sandy? Is she there? She's still taking a break? All right. Well, I don't want to get off topic, but how we doing? Let's give him a shout out for a second. Dave the Damo. How you doing? Preliminal. What's up? You know what? Play something else for a second. We'll come back.
Was that Millennial?
I'm back.
Oh, you're back? Okay.
I was trying to tell you the next thing would be the video. I sent you an actual YouTube link comparing the wall to Peru's wall. So one of the links is a YouTube video.
I'm looking. Let's see. No, not that one. What is it under the?
Those links I sent you. It was an email with a.
Yeah. Which one though? Like where?
There's only one that's a YouTube link.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Let me look.
I'm going back to check it out.
It says Easter Island Wall, and then it's got the link.
Okay, yeah, I see it now. I was looking.
There's there's one thing that we did not look at. That would be the trumpet, and then the huts and boathouses. One of them has the restoration. So, whichever order you want to do. There's photos. It's an article with photos, and then
This is a
one
channel called.
video.
Yeah, let's see. Just to give him a shout out, because we're gonna play his video, so we're gonna go over it. Even though it's fair use, we're still gonna promote him. Who is this? Stargate Voyager. Oh, he doesn't need our help. He has 448,000 subscribers. We need his help. Promote us. All right, let's go.
Hey everyone, Derek Olson here of Megalithic Marvels. The world-famous Easter Island statues known as the Moai are so iconic and ingrained into the fabric of modern pop culture that most people do not even realize that the statues themselves point to so much more mystery and...
Hold on. That's how I remember the statues, okay? I remember them all like this, no hats at all. I've never been there, but that's how I remember.
Themselves point to so much more mystery and intrigue regarding this ancient island civilization. For example, did you know that there still exists on the island very ancient megalithic...
I'm going to put the chat up on this one to cover the screen a little bit because it's,
mortarless walls almost identical to those seen in Peru. More details about this in just a minute, but first let me share a few facts and some other intrigue. Lying isolated in the East Pacific, Easter Island, also known as Rapa Nui, is the eastern...
So that's where it is. Look, that's South America all the way to the left.
Most Polynesian island and the most remote inhabited island on the planet.
30 people watching.
It lies about 2,300 miles west of South America.
Somehow Chile took ownership in this reality. Chile.
Now there is evidence to suggest that the island was once covered by ancient forests, according to Professor Dr. Olaf H. Selling, who was the director of the Paleobotanical Department of the Swedish Museum of Natural History.
That one is buried, bro. That one is buried. That means it was mud flooded. You see it? It's up to its shoulders in mud, dude.
And the other one behind it.
They were all buried like that. That's why they tell us that we only
not in my reality. Not in my reality. They were always there like that, just chilling. Now they were mud flooded in this reality. It makes sense. Whatever, you come for your reality. I come from my reality, but we can all agree to disagree. But it's no big deal.
He examined stratified deposits from the crater swamps under microscope and was able to determine that the island...
Oh, Mr. Super Skywinder finally decides to show up.
Hi, Mr. Super.
I thought he was going to be on the stream with us.
So did I.
He's trying to creep by in the back row. Will the real Mr. Super Sidewinder please stand up? Is he here? Am I talking shit for no reason? No, he's not here. No.
Wait a minute. Listen, with the statues, in my reality, it was like 2016 that they discovered that they had bodies underneath the ground.
See, there he is. Look at him. Look at him standing there with his dog, Mr. Super Sidewinder.
It looks like they dropped a bomb on the thing and it blew up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't remember a crater there.
Smart ass. He's a smart ass.
Or maybe it had once been covered by forest flora and trees that later became extinct. What happened to this ancient island oasis?
I texted you the link, Super. Did it not go through?
I did too.
Yeah.
As amazing as the massive Moai statues are, what amazes me most about Rapa Nui is that we can still see today megalithic mortarless walls on the southwest corner of the island at a site.
Megalithic mortarless walls. Say that 7 times fast, backwards.
MMW.
And tell me if you can do it.
Called Ahu Vanapu. Let's now compare this megalithic wall seen here on Easter Island to what we see here in Peru, in the Cusco and Sacred Valley areas. Notice the
I'm telling you guys, no other YouTube channels are bringing you megalithic mortarless walls on Easter Island tonight.
Striking similarities that both feature multi-ton,
except for the 8 other channels that we're streaming on.
stones.
No other platforms besides YouTube, BitChute, Rumble, Odyssey are gonna bring you this tonight.
That are mortarless and precision crafted, so fine you really couldn't fit a piece of paper through the stones. Now, Captain Cook and the British expedition of 17...
You know, it's like Sandy. I have all these haters from other YouTube channels that hate me, telling me, "Oh, my numbers are better than yours," and like all they care about is numbers. Like, it's so pathetic, right? And I'm like, but you know what? It doesn't matter about your fake numbers and how you're paying Promosum to bump up your numbers and how you have fake sock accounts and fake people. We're real. I've earned every one of my subscribers here. These 30 people here, they're all real people. Our numbers are real. I've met most people. Like,
I don't worry about that too much. I just
No,
want
I
to
don't
provide
care about
good
the numbers.
content and make everyone happy. That's
we're
my
on
goal.
like 5 different platforms, bro. That's like every platform. What other platforms are they that we're not on? What else? Give me an idea, because I'll make one of those too. What do we got? What do you have? Facebook? I don't have Facebook. What's Kicker or Kick or something?
Right, I'm telling you, you should put your music on TikTok. You can put up to 15-minute videos on TikTok now.
Do you have TikTok?
Yeah, I have a TikTok.
Will you put my album on your TikTok?
I will.
Oh, 15 minutes though? Oh, you can't put a whole hour. All right, well, we'll figure out.
I can do the same thing where I put
individual songs.
No, the best thing to do is to put a clip of your song to make people want more, and then send them to your YouTube.
Well, you see how I've been making little clips and I emailed them to you for the music videos? We're going to do it. We're going to make a music video for Go Gadget live stream next, is what we're going to do.
That's what I'm saying. You give them a little taste and then tell them where to go.
Yeah, we
Would
got to
you
take.
ever wear your hair like that? Curl the sides.
Nobody ever looked like this. I don't believe it. I don't believe this is real, okay? I don't believe anybody ever dressed like this. I don't believe anybody ever... This is just a cartoon version of history that they give us, just like the cartoon version of Earth, the cartoon ball, the globe, the cartoon history. Just grow up and just... You get more truth out of the cartoons on TV than you get out of the news. The news is lying to you. The news is lying to you. Just think, every day when you wake up and you're getting your coffee and getting ready for work and you put on the news to see the weather, remember, they're lying to you. Not about the weather, but they're lying to you.
Marveled at the precision stone megalithic masonry on Easter Island. Captain Cook...
And they exaggerate the shit out of the weather to scare you.
...compared these walls to the best in England. He was particularly impressed by the huge wall that once existed at Hango Roa.
I used to go to school with this guy. We used to call him Caspa. We used to call this guy Caspa in high school.
Which unfortunately is now gone, as the blocks were later used to build a new harbor. Many of the oldest megalithic structures that existed along the cliffs that the early explorers such as...
And then when I remember after high school, on the streets, they used to call him cue ball.
As Captain Cook and William J. Thomson described seeing in the 1700s and 1800s have since disappeared into the sea from the pounding ocean surf
Laugh it up, cue
and
ball.
landslides. Now, in
The name of this
1923,
thing.
explorer and author J. Macmillan Brown visited Easter Island and later described what he saw. He stated this, quote, "The tooling and fitting of cyclopean
We should ship this guy to Easter Island and let him live there.
blocks are exactly the same in Cusco
tooling and
and in
fitting
Easter
of the
Island,"
block.
end quote. Norwegian author and explorer Thor Heyerdahl was the first to conduct major excavations on Easter Island in the 1950s,
Twilight
and he
Night.
wrote this, quote, "We discovered a megalithic wall of finely hewn and perfectly fitted blocks during our excavations on the
They already
landward
knew
side
this
of
there.
Ahu
They had to
Nanao."
bulldoze all the wreckage.
This
Speaking of, yeah, China owns TikTok. Speaking of China, we have China. We can build anything. T-shirts and merch in the merch store. China. We're selling China shirts.
buried wall was clearly older than the Middle Period walls visible above ground. Nothing
Clearly.
like it was found on a single island in the whole of Polynesia, but it is typical of megalithic walls of South America. The probability is overwhelming that the inspiration came from the nearest continent to the east. In closing, oral traditions of the islanders state that the island was settled twice. The first time by a race known as the Long-Ears, who came from the east, and the second time
Yeah, this guy is like one of those, like, you know, he knows it all. Like, he's the arbiter of Easter Island, like the arbiter of Easter Island.
by the Short Ears from the west. These long ears
It's one of those.
appear to have been a power in the land at an early period in the history of the island. Oral traditions state that the short ears were merely laborers, while the long ears were the master builders of the larger stone statues, which were crafted in the Rano Raraku quarry and found scattered all over the island. The long ears are also credited to have engineered the
Unibrows.
Ahu megalithic platforms that were later repurposed as foundations for
It's like word salad.
the Moai, as well as they probably invented the Rongo incised tablets with the lost
Making no
language
sense.
of Easter Island.
What's an inside?
So in closing, my question is,
conclusion,
were the long ears from the east the same master builders of the megaliths we see in Peru and Bolivia?
He leaves it at a question. He's like, just to end it, my question is, well, I think he's going to figure out his own answer. Something tells me.
Leave me a comment below. I'd love to know what you think. Thanks.
All right, you're welcome. Thanks for participating. We have 42 people watching now. Something happened. Okay.
Good.
Thumbs up, post, share. Let's go. All right. So, what do we got now? I got to make my coffee. That's what we got now. All right. Let me see. Yep. I had to make it, and now it's ready to actually be made. So, this is check this out. This is cool. This is a new music video that Sandy DiVa made for True Kings. Sing it, bitch. Basic, we living in the Matrix. NASA fakes it. Test the rap, I aced it. Spaceships don't take space trips. It's ridiculous and dangerous to our minds. Watching the Challenger exploded 8-6. In school eating Lay's chips. As my day shifts, I'll take the night. She said she likes it like this. I got words to play with. Read about it on page 6. I ain't been the same since I saw the earth is a flat disc. Now I get blackballed and blacklist. Fantastic, you globies flatulent. Your wife looks African and masculine. I knew it was a matrix since the Ford logo changes. Earth is flat like old soda pop. The moon is not a floating rock. Control the block, don't blow the spot. That was a warning shot. Sing it, bitch. Give it, give it, give it your soul. Give it, give it, give it your soul. Give it, give it, give it your soul.
Give it, give it, so, your soul. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Say, so much trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need. I just get the weed from the corner store. Oh yeah, cause we got even more than you could even imagine. And you know it's the best, cause I just gonna have to puff out my chest. I don't need no ego though, cause it's been depleted. Everything now but the mystery's completed. Cause I know the truth while I'm in the booth. Cause I gotta come and just give it to you. Dr. Hawthorne, yeah, that's my name. Head of the nut house, they think I'm playing a game. Sovereign, yeah, my soul's intact. Bob Marley has returned, as a matter of fact. Shot the sheriff, no, I don't need no gun. Using my chainsaw is much more fun. Or maybe my bat, her name's Lucille. Think that I won't? Yeah, I probably will. I don't need no redemption when I'm singing this song. Sandy knows the hook, she's probably singing along. I don't condone violence though, because that shit's whack. I'd rather hit him with the music, as a matter of fact. When the music hits, it may cause you pain, or ease your mind like Prince Purple Rain. I don't wanna sit and wait in vain. Your political circus, it is hurting my brain. I'm a sofa king, like an eagle I'll soar. I manifest to be the best, my chakras endure. I don't need medication, cause I'm feeling just fine. Lively up yourself with your spiritual wealth. Quit eating sugar, cause that shit's bad for your health. It's no wonder you're sick. Taking the look in your fridge is straight up disgusting what they fed to you as a kid. Cause you can't stop me no matter how hard you try. Go ahead and call the cops, they probably smoke it too. I will give it to them, take a big puff, blow it in the sky. Yeah, you know it's enough, we're gonna do it. Pursue it every day and night. Late night live, yeah, we're gonna get it right. Keep it so true, yeah, just for you. All of these things, hip hop, what we pursue, we trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need, I just get the weed.
Yeah, Sandy did a good job with that one. Sandy did a great job. Who's the
Ray, I
dog?
just had a disaster happen. You guys got to go on without me. I'm going to be here, but I'm muted. In the dark, I was taking my medication, and I had to say something really quick, and spit it out across the room, and now I can't find it.
Yikes.
So I
You
need
will.
to find it.
You will. You turn on your cell phone light.
I'm using a mag light flashlight, and I can't find it. It's literally the size of...
I know.
It's so tiny. It's so tiny.
That's
you guys continue. I'm going to be muted.
all right. I'm gonna well, we had an emergency, but you know what? I have plenty of stuff to show tonight. Andy.
Yeah.
How you doing there?
This is Knuckles, the muddy puppy.
Listen, I love my crew. Everybody who's here. I love them for who they are. I don't care. So all right. We have the best crew here. It's awesome. And the best people in the chat at night too. Oh, it's great. It's great.
Yeah, it really is. Thanks, guys.
It is because I get to know everybody, and this is what's going to happen. Like all the people, eventually, I'm going to get too big to like give wrenches out to everybody. Like YouTube only allows you a certain amount of wrenches anyway. So once that happens, the people that have been here that have already have wrenches are going to keep their wrenches, and those are going to be my mods. And then the new people eventually are going to be the new people with no wrenches because you can't give wrenches to everybody. Right now, I can. Get it while you still can. Okay, so I've been looking at some research. Not all right. We gotta segue into my. We can't just go straight from Mandela to Mudfoot.
No, you got to have a little bit.
I got to segue. I'm a segue guy, a complete segue guy. I got to segue into everything. Sorry, it's just the way I am.
Okay, I just want to grace you with one little.
It's fine. Why can't I get my shit? What? All right, here it is. Sorry, guys. My computer's choppy. No, not that one. Is this it? It's probably here. No.
Hey, Ray, can I give shout outs to the people on my chat?
Go ahead, man.
All right, we got Matrix Break, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Twilight Nights, Awakened, welcome. We got to give you a wrench. Welcome.
Mm-hmm.
See, I give everybody a wrench.
All right, here we go.
How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? My nickname was Hot Wheels in high school. I used to roll up and lock my stolen bicycle. I might do what I like to. It's insightful. I'm not like you. We don't want the same weed all the time. We want flavors. If I have you on late night live at night, that's a favor. I'm glad that you found God. I hope he saves you. You want a scratch ticket? I'll wipe my ass with it. You little ass licker, I ain't your fast ticket. You just a whack midget. That was last minute. We're all glad that's finished. There was a time and a place for that. Let's leave it in the past. I ain't even gonna ask. So moving on. It's a grooving song. The rent's due tomorrow. I dropped and broke the banger, so I just drew the bong. They knew the song, and you were wrong, so move along. How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? How low does it go? How many levels under the ground?
How high can I get? I'm gonna fly so high like a jet, but I don't need no fuel, cause I'm not no tool. I'm not no summer cassette tape. Everybody wanna hear what I wanna play. Hey, listen to the music that I sing. All of the joy and the happiness I bring. Late night live, you know you're gonna hop on and give us some comments. And I'm not AI, I don't need none of that to write these lyrics, cause that shit is so whack. Yo, like a heart attack, gonna come back and just bang it, sing it. Yo, I just really know that I can bust my flow any night and day. Yo, so tired of the weak sauce, I need better. Gotta grade it up like I do with cheddar when I'm making my quesadilla. Gotta just have your soul and just feel what I'm gonna do when I sing it through. Keeping it so true, that's what I do. Andre, bringing the freshness to you. Whoa, here we go, what we do, cause I can get so high with a spliff and a fire. Whoa, cause my only desire desire. Listen to the music as the Rastaman sing. All of the goodness and the joy that we bring. Burning Babylon cause we praise King of Kings, Lord of Lords, conquering Lion, Rastafari. Whoa, whoa, here we just wanna go. Yo.
How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? I guess emergency thwarted. Emergency thwarted. Sandy is back. Did you find, you found it? Yes!
I did. Thank you, Jesus. I was praying, Jesus, please help me, because you get just enough medication per month. You lose anything, you suffer, and I don't know if you remember my phone falling.
You suffer the tortures of hell.
Well, do you remember how my phone fell? It knocked over the ashtray too, and of course, it fell in the ashtray on the floor, covered in cat hair and ashes.
Nice.
Oh my God! But I still had to take it, so it was horrible.
Super, you remember those days?
Oh no!
Going around looking for my last lost pill.
Yeah,
dude.
accidentally picking up crumbs off the floor and eating
It
them.
doesn't matter, man. 5-second rule. Cat hair is okay, dude.
You hold your nose and you just hope for the best.
Compared to the things I've eaten off the floor, consider yourself lucky.
I just want to thank Jesus, because Jesus is who I was asking for help, and he let me find that thing that's a small. Do you guys remember the chiclets gum? How tiny they were?
Yeah, they were awesome.
It was a little bit smaller
33
than
people,
a chiclet.
thumb it up. Yeah,
Sandy, you didn't
So
pray
in the
right.
dark,
You
I was
should-
trying.
You should have said, "Let me find my pill with no cat hair and nothing."
Yeah.
on it.
God has a funny sense of humor, doesn't he? But at least he
That's
gave
right.
it back. At least he gave it back to you.
It's okay. He helped, but
Yeah, he gave it
seriously,
to you.
it was
Oh,
smaller.
Sandy, where were we in your presentation?
Oh, we were after the video. We needed to go to the huts. link. The huts article.
Huts. All right, I'm here. I just don't want to
John.
say the wrong thing.
It's okay.
Carpet
Hi,
surfing.
Mr.
Yeah.
Super.
He has a name for it.
I thought it was carpet farming.
Oh my God, carpet farming.
But
Yeah,
literally
carpet farming.
finding it was like
really
finding
a
a
thing?
needle in a haystack. That's how hard it was to find this. That's why I'm thanking Jesus, because I think it's Jesus.
So you were
that
so
find
tonight
it.
you don't realize it, Sandy, but you were carpet surfing, carpet farming while you were live.
No, I have hardwood
on
floors,
every
which makes it
platform.
worse.
Known to men.
Hey, I knew a guy who sold drugs, and then after everybody would leave from his house, he would turn on his lights and do carpet farming and find all kinds of.
Oh my God.
Really?
Okay, well, again,
Really?
I have hardwood
Like,
floors, so when
really?
things
People
fall
do
on the
this
ground,
all the
they
time?
bounce
This is
and
a thing?
roll.
Will I get filthy, stinking rich if I become a carpet farmer?
I missed the memo.
You don't know what we're talking about?
I had no idea that was a thing, dude.
You weren't here? Were you here when a few minutes ago, Mr. Super, when the catastrophic moment happened when
dude.
Sandy's little half quarter of a pill flew across the room and she couldn't find it?
At least it's a pill. You could just dust it off. You know?
Yeah.
It was wet.
Just blow on
my
it.
mouth. I spit
got
it out.
wet? Oh, that's double trouble.
Yeah, you gotta just rinse it off and pop it.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Angels Don't Fall said hello, Sandy, and he
Hi,
sent you
angels
heart.
don't fall.
Don't take my advice. I'm not a medical student.
We'll just embrace it.
You're
Bronco
right.
is a ceremonial village used by Rapoon. Do we read this already? Rapoon Louis people during the Permian era. It's located on the brink of the volcano Rano Kalu, looking out towards the sea. Sorry, I'm not pronouncing any of those right.
No, I'm saying you don't have to read the whole article. I just want to show people that these are on Easter Island and that.
Oh, here's some pictures.
Yeah, the pictures of the huts that I don't recall them being
Oh,
there.
look. Dude, it's out on the ocean on a cliff. That's tight.
That's got megaliths carved into it too.
That's got
Or whatever.
megalith. That's got the word megalith written all over it.
Look, it's like an alien head and a hand or something. Look at that. Manu. Tangata. Who's naming these? That's what I'm wondering.
Yikes. All right.
So the next article, I'm looking for the one with the thatched roof that they rebuilt. So probably under boathouses. The boathouses link.
All right, I'm getting there. Here we go.
This is a fire show.
Here we go.
John Keely back in action.
What happened? Is he backstage? Let's see.
No, he was pointed up at the ceiling.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
there we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here, Vaca, boathouses, Easter Island, Rapu Nui. You gotta keep track of Keely on the move. If you guys, all the members, if you guys haven't noticed, there's like a little handicap bus emoji, and the custom emojis that I'll put it in the chat in a second so the members on my channel can use it. And that's John Keely because he's driving a bus, right? A little van.
He's got his own emoji.
He's got his own emoji. This one.
John.
What's up?
Yeah.
How you doing, John? Smile.
Doing good.
Smile. You're on the camera. Here, where the hair back in. Whoa.
Echo.
What happened? Echo.
Wait, there were no other photos in that article?
No, it was echoing. I got to go back in and see what happens. We got to figure this out. There's probably more. I don't know. No, there wasn't any. There was just this.
How many levels? Under the ground.
No, there's not much. There's not much here, Sandy.
You know what? When I uploaded to Flickr, it said 5 photos were corrupt and couldn't be uploaded, and I bet you it was those photos.
You know, it's fine, Sandy. How many more we got on this?
I know, but it's something completely different than we haven't seen yet. All right, well, the
Oh, you want me to look it up? You want me to look it up for you? What is it?
Yes, please. The Easter Island restored boathouse.
Okay, check this out. First of all, let's since we have a location, let's Google Earth it first of all. Let's just see what happens. Let's just give it a whirl.
Wait, before you do that, there is one more article that we have not shown yet of something that's on the island that I don't remember.
All right.
The Horn of Easter Island.
Wasn't there something else we were supposed to Google Earth earlier too that we never got to? What was that, Sandy? I told you to remember what it was.
No, you were talking about Easter Island.
All right. We're still gonna Google Earth.
Right on point. Woohoo! The Starford on Easter Island.
And I'm sorry, it's the trumpet of Easter Island.
Thank you, John. Thank you, John. Very astute. Okay.
Hi, Andy. How you doing,
Just
man?
keeping track of it. Oh, thank you. Well, is that me? Yeah, Matrix Break. Join my channel. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Matrix Break.
Join the channel. If we get enough people, I'll start doing so much cool stuff. I just need people to numbers because it's like all right, if I'm gonna go live, it's like all right, if I have something really good and I want to do it just for the members, I need a few people there.
Can you give out memberships?
Yeah. You can gift memberships somehow too. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, okay, because I have a list. When I turn memberships on, there's people that are getting a gifted membership, like pushing buttons.
If this is the deal. I'm just gonna be honest because it's the truth community. If you're gonna donate like a super chat, like you know how people put in like money through YouTube to like put a message up there or whatever, right? Mm-hmm. It's like a few bucks or whatever, or they throw up $15. If you take that same, like say $15, if you were going to donate $15, just let me give you an example. If you take that same $15 and buy your friends memberships instead, the money still comes the same way through YouTube, and then everybody gets a membership out of the deal. So it's better to donate by gifting memberships than actually doing super chats and super stickers and all that. It's better to just gift everybody memberships, and then there you go. Look, there you go. She just gifted 5 memberships. Look, Dave the Demo got a free membership. Thank you, Matrix Break. Look, everybody got memberships. Look, Artem.
Well, guess what? Now you can do member-only streams.
Well, that's 5. Yeah, I know we can. We could try one. You want to do one with me, Sandy, one night?
I will do one with you.
Something special, brief that we wouldn't normally do a stream on. Something like outside the box, like something that they're gonna really enjoy. Something that maybe we can get them all to participate. Oh,
Or
FE
maybe
Nation
let
got
them
one.
suggest. Ask them what they want to see.
Yeah. Or maybe we could try to help promote their channels too, if that's what they want. Somehow.
Yeah, like I got to renew my membership.
Yeah, Andy's been a member on Odyssey. Andy's been a member for a while. It helps. It helps. Now everybody's got memberships. I have members only content. I have a lot of members only content, if you look. And I've been doing members post. I might start going live like places like out in public during the daytime just for members. Like
nice.
Because I have I do a lot. I get a lot. I'm in Florida now and it's beautiful. Some of the stuff I could show you guys. There's stuff on the side. All right. Thank you. Anyway, God bless you all.
Yeah.
And all you people that got free memberships, tell everybody how awesome it is and how much. I mean, I got free gifted memberships to other people's channels, and a lot of people that have memberships don't have much for the members. Like,
now see.
You know what else we do? One more thing. What else we do for the members is we have this T-shirt shop where if you have a design, Singe Man will make the design that you want. We will put the T-shirt in the shop so you can get it. We'll make any T-shirt
That's
you
awesome.
want. We'll make any T-shirt you want. Yeah. That's what it. If you see it as one of the perks, it says like custom clothing and stuff. That's what we're talking about. Talk to us. Let us know. Let us know how we can help you. If you're a member, let us know what we can do for you. Is what I'm saying.
I think so, Noise Guru. I think you have to be sub to the channel to get a membership.
Why? Why aren't you sub to my channel? What, you need the link? You're not sub to my channel yet, Noise Guru?
Noise Guru, go sub.
Why need the subs? I'm almost
sub
at
to
2,000.
Andy and Mr. Super.
Yeah, sub to Andy,
Keeley.
Mr. Super, John Keeley. John Keeley doesn't really upload much. Do you upload anything, John?
I'm offended, Dave. I'm kidding.
I just want to say, like, I do a lot of live streams on my channel, and like lately, I've been kind of like, I don't know, kind of feeling down in the dumps a little bit. Like, so
Andy's a big scripture guy. He reads
Yeah.
scripture, Bible studies.
Noise is sub.
Oh, all right. Well, no problem.
So if you do like Bible studies and stuff, you can come check it out over on my channel too.
Yeah,
this is great. This has been a great stream so far. We got some members now. We're going on. We'll do something great. We'll talk. I'll have Mr. Super Sidewinder talk to Nancy, and we'll figure it out.
Nancy's great at figuring it out.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll just come. It'll come to me in a dream. All right, are we done with this? Did we read this? What are we?
We can go to the next one. You're going to the trumpet link.
Trumpets. Okay.
I want to ask people if they remember this on the island. Dave is correcting himself. He said, Dave said, Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures is the most awesome channel out there. And I said I was offended jokingly. And
well, no, you have a really awesome channel. Sandy, you have a really awesome channel. I followed you for a long time and watched your shit like off and on. Like you would pop up every now and again in my life. But you were around a lot longer than me before me. Like years before me.
I know, I've been doing this a long time. The problem is, the first 4 years, I didn't do anything on my own channel.
Did you have a different channel before that got taken down or something?
No. The first 4 years, I was on other people's channels.
Oh,
I was on Scarab Performance, Brian McFarland, and Curious and Curiouser.
So you were just busting your ass building other people's channels, and you didn't even worry about yourself and have anything on like a plan B. You put all your eggs in like 2 baskets.
Yeah.
That sucks. Well, Sean Osborne doesn't put all his eggs in 2 baskets.
It wasn't about credit for me. It's not about that. My whole point was to have fun and wake people up to the Mandela
I'm
effect.
putting
and it
I'm
still
putting
is.
the link out again. If anyone wants to join, you can add your channel, stream this over to your channel too. I mean, this is epic. We're doing big things here. We're doing big things here tonight. We always are. When you see me and Sandy together on a stream, that means we're doing big things. We're doing it
fire.
big.
Right.
Yeah. When you
Noise
see me just
Guru.
hanging out, that's one thing.
Noise Guru says, I was just going to start throwing memberships to random people I don't know.
I don't think you can. I don't think it lets you pick. I think that it. I think it. I don't know how it decides. Like once you pay for the memberships, it just donates to them. It's not. It's not like Matrix Brick.
So it's like a lottery. It just randomly picks.
Yeah. I don't know how it works, but it just starts giving to people that are subbed.
And
So-
Mandanimal, I missed it. Mandanimal says my nickname in high school was Chicklets.
But yeah, anybody that wants to come up and join, talk to us, ask us questions, whatever. Be part of this. Be part of the program tonight. Be part of the program. Be part of the revolution.
The unprogram.
Unprogrammed. Right.
Deprogram?
Yo, you could stay in Easter Island for the best price, bro.
Less programmed, perhaps.
Yeah. You could stay
This
in the
would-
Matrix.
oh my God! What does that look like? Hold on, guys. Just the tip. Think about it.
Yeah.
What does it look like? The tip.
Don't fall for it.
The tip, right? Am I right?
Come on, dude.
Sandy, what is that? Am I crazy? Mr. Super, is there something wrong with me for seeing that?
How did you just now see
Yeah,
that?
but I'm not going to discuss it online, dude.
I'm just saying that's a trumpet. That's all.
Wait up, it's a trumpet that
It's got a face on it too.
I can't even say. It's gross. It's gross.
Just the tip, huh?
Oh my God! And it's a trumpet of all things. You know, this reality is
They
like a
want someone to
simulation,
blow
and it's
the
funny as
trumpet.
fuck.
They want
It
someone to
throws
blow it.
these things at us. Like it's supposed to make us laugh. I think God has a sense of humor. You know,
Trumpets won't do anything until you
it's
blow
like,
'em.
well, just you know what? You've seen this, right? You can't unsee it now. Go about your day.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, go about. Poe
He's like-
Hyro is a unique at ease soldier. As
luck,
a
you
medical
tuned in.
musical instrument by the ancient inhabitants of Rapu Nue, the stone has a main hole through which it was blown, producing a deep sound
on.
similar to a trumpet with which Hyro, god of rain, was invoked. It sounds like a bunch of bullshit to explain away a tip of a penis sticking out of the mud. Easter Island
read
boat.
it?
Go ahead. Can you? I mean, you probably can't.
Keister Island.
They should restore that one.
The common house in ancient times at Easter Island is called the boathouse, or here, Poenga. The term boathouse has been applied in more modern times, referring to the resemblance the finished houses have to a boat turned upside down on land. Its aerodynamic shape helps against the strong winds at Rapu Nui. There are hundreds of boat. Yeah, go ahead.
I thought you were going to read the last one, but okay. The whole point
What
is
am
to
I
show
supposed to
them
read?
the previous one, what the horn was.
What is the horn?
That's what you were supposed to read.
I
That's
thought
the
I
one
did.
that
I
you-
thought I read everything that was there.
Oh, you did? I missed it. I'm sorry. All right, listen.
I don't know. I thought I did.
Can you hide the chat for 1 second? I want them to
Sure.
see the diagram. So the diagram is what's important here. When we saw the boathouse before, we just saw stones on the ground. They're saying that their homes used to look like that. Now, I just dropped another link in the chat. That link is the restored, so you can see what it looked like. I don't remember these being on the island either. You go to the link that's in the private chat. I just put a new one in there.
You ever notice that when they ask you about yeah, I got it up. If they
Oh,
ask
it's
you
right
about
there, yeah.
you're on a leg. If they ask you about cookies, right? It's like you have to go in and like reject all now. Like it's like you have to like you can't. They don't give you the option on the outside. You actually have to click and go into the thing and reject all the cookies if you don't want cookies. I don't know what cookies are, but I don't think I want them. I think they probably slow your shit down. Like, why would they be asking you? Oh, is it okay?
You got to clear the cache.
My nickname was the Flash in high school, so I need to be fast. My computer needs to be fast for this. Random, thank you. So this random thing with 10 cents is every time he says that, he has a coin jar at his house, a bucket or something that he throws a dime or a nickel in for me. And he said it's like he has like a shit ton of change and he's going to like mail me the change. It's probably going to cost you more to mail the change than the change is actually worth. Why don't you go to Coinstar and Cash App it to me? It's at the top of the screen, bro. It's a lot of trouble.
Okay, so from here, Ray, you're going to go to Google Earth, and I'm going to give you coordinates.
All right, we're going to do the Google Earth thing now?
Yeah, and I'm
right,
it's 11:11.
All right,
it's 11:11 here.
I need a break. I need a quick
break.
It's
2:11 here.
Break. All right, what do we got here? Give me a second. All right. Because I need a bathroom break. I've been drinking like tons of coffee. It's all right though. We need it. We need the coffee.
I had 2 energy drinks and a coffee.
Yeah.
And that was after I drank coffee.
Java.
Mm-hmm. Trying to find something good. See what I got.
So
here.
in these boathouses, what do they do on these rocks? Just sit on them?
I think this is a big hit.
First and foremost, we'd like to thank Ja, our mothers for giving birth to us in this wonderful community. We love you. Ja bless. Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy, what have I done to you? The earth is flat, man, I'm calling up Batman. We waking up the people and bringing it back, fam. The earth being flat is a provable fact. It's time to let them know how we know that. Water always finds its own level. Believing in the globe, you're worshiping the devil. Thrust and combustion don't work in a vacuum. It's a pressurized system, just one little crack through. They tell you it's fact true, but nobody asked you. It's garbage, a crapshoot, it belongs in the bathroom. What type of sun-lapse footage do you got? The sun goes away and turns into a small spot. Dinosaur bones or crushed chicken bones. You might as well shut up and listen though. It's disinfo and misinfo. It's a mission to keep the public misinformed. Come on. Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy, what have I done to you? Still will be your friend. Even when you're weak and your knees will bend. You got me wheezy and sneezy and easy then. I'll try to get some sleep again. We pretend we didn't know where we would end when we began. Even more when your days are too long and your life is boring. Looking in the mirror telling yourself it'll be better in the morning. It was like wholesale and a half sale and half sale and a wholesale. Until you got so confused you wound up saying no deal. Hey, nice merch. You got a promo code? He just put the chat on slow-mo mode. And man, I just don't know no more. Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy, What have I done to you? Now sing it with me, come on. Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you? So, you want me to go in order, Sandy?
Yeah, I'm just dropping links for you.
Yeah, I got the first one. You want me to do the first one in order?
Yeah, go for it.
Well,
The coordinates are right next to the landmark because it doesn't let you get the coordinates of the landmark unless you drop a pin somewhere close by.
we're not going to
You
be.
can
We're
just
not going
go
to need
around
any
and
audio. We're not going to need any audio on this, right?
no. What you need to do is just go to one and then go around the island, clicking all the little markers, and you'll see everything.
Hi, John Keeley.
And just so you guys know, I'm shutting my camera off so that because I'm running 9 channels, and Google Earth at the same time, and I want to make sure that I might glitch out at this. If I glitch out, I'll be back in. If something happens, just give them a shout out. You never know if this is going to work or not because it takes a lot of power to run Google Earth and all these channels. So we're gonna try. It's definitely not because I'm eating because I'll sit here and eat in front of all yous. I don't care. I have no shame in my game.
Hi, Roger.
Yeah, super. I had myself on mute.
Oh, cool. Ray sharing the screen.
Oh, yeah. We're doing Google Earth. We do it big here on Late Night Live. Oh, wow. It's going there. There it goes.
Is it a star for island?
Yeah, do you see any? That's what you have to look for.
Am I
from
full
above.
screen? How does it look? Am I big enough? Oh, I should take them
It
off
looks
the screen.
awesome. You should zoom out a little so we could get
No,
the
but I need to
scope of
take
the
them. Sandy, can you take them off the screen? Do you have controls? Do you know how to do it?
I don't have controls on the phone.
Oh, man. All right. I'm coming over. It's gonna take a second. I'm trying to figure out where we were. I want to take them down so they can see the screen better. All right, here it goes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
You did it.
We're here. All right, I did it. Here we go. We're moving in.
There's the coast,
We have a pretty.
the coastline.
I'm surprised because they don't even give us good views of places in America we were going to yesterday.
And yet it looks flat from here.
Why is it putting me out in the water? Nope. No, it's trying to get me. Oh, I feel like I'm drowning. That's not cool. No, I don't want to be out there.
Yeah,
Whoa,
you probably listen, you're probably better off with Google Maps because that gives you the markers of all the things to see where this.
Hold on, I know.
markers.
We'll try Google Maps next, but I'm already here. Let me just. How do I get out of this? How do I get back up? Click to look around. Oh, what's this? No, I'm trying to get back up.
Sea, man.
Yeah. I don't like feeling lost at sea. Yikes!
Can you click and drag it?
No, it's going way up. Oh, here we go. Let's see. No, that's bringing me into the water. I feel like it's like Grand Theft Auto. San Andreas. Or Vice City. No. Oh, man. We'll get there, guys. Oh.
The vault of heaven.
Here we go. We're dropping the guy in.
It's a triangle.
All right. I'm here. I'm on Easter Island. But I'm not near it, but I'm getting there. All right, let's see what they show us.
It looks like Mars.
Sorry about the detour in the middle of the ocean. I hope you guys can all swim.
Well, so far, this is Easter Island. We're walking. I don't see any moai anywhere.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that is horrible. You need to go to Google Maps.
No. I'm not at the spot where we're supposed to be, though.
Yeah, I know,
I'm
but
way
there's
off.
stuff everywhere on maps. Everywhere you
Oh.
go, there's something.
I pray the Lord Jesus that we see something cool.
I will readjust accordingly.
We had so much fun doing that one stream when I found the fish, I found the robot, I found the giant, I found everything.
You find all kinds of shit.
I haven't looked at Google Earth or Maps in a long time.
Hey, Sue. How you doing? I was wondering where you were. I was going to send you the link earlier, but I got sidetracked. I
Hi,
always send
Sue.
Sue the link. I met Sue in real life. I think I've shown you the video before.
You did.
I got interviewed by the news.
That was cool when you went to Florida, right?
No, that was in San Francisco.
Oh wow.
California. I was all over the place. I get around.
I remember the news interview.
Me and Sue got Starbucks. It was great. We had a little shindig, a little rendezvous. Then I took off. She met me at the airport for my layover. It was
that
cool.
was nice.
Well, yeah, I would have just spent it alone, but it was great because I wanted to meet Sue, and I was going to like a different part of California, and I had to stop in right where she lived, but I had like a 3-hour layover. So I let her know, and she showed up. Melanie Moran was supposed to show up, but she didn't. She blew me off, completely blew me off. But it's okay, Melanie. Whatever. All right.
I like it when people come like, hey, I'm going to be in town for an hour, and they're like, no problem, I'll be there.
It would have been nice to meet everybody. I mean, I did meet everybody. I met everybody who's anybody.
Do you want to look at the satellite view of Google Maps?
All right, wait, hold on. I got completely off track. Where was I looking? Oh, I was looking at Google Maps. Okay. All right. Let me see if I even have a copy of Google Maps. I don't know how that thing works. You guys are completely throwing me a curveball. All right, here it is. Oh, I don't have it yet. I'm not downloading it. I'm not. I don't need a Google Maps on my computer. It's like MapQuest for your vehicle.
Globes are curveballs.
Yeah, that works.
All right.
Do they got roads on that island?
Oh yeah. Tons of tourists go there.
Unincorporated. Unincorporated road.
All right. Here we go. It's trying to give me directions. What am I doing wrong? Why do I have to choose a starting point?
You're not sharing.
You can't see it?
First of all, now you can just zoom in on the map and stuff, but you should pick satellite view.
No, I am sharing.
You are sharing now.
Sharing.
Yeah, I forgot I'm on a delay.
I'm not sharing the right thing.
I forgot.
You see it?
All right. You should,
It's
like
telling
Andy
me
said, you
choose
should do
starting point.
satellite view.
Which satellite view?
It'll show you like all the trees and grass.
How do I get to that?
I don't know. You're sharing the screen now of there you go. First of all, why don't you make it as big as possible so I can see the controls? Like, get rid of the chat, get rid of our pictures.
I'm trying to figure it out. There you go. This is the best it's gonna get.
No, I mean like on Restream, put our pictures at the bottom, get rid of the chat so we can see a full size.
I did.
Again, I'm on a delay.
I got rid of
I'm
the
sorry.
chat.
I gotcha. All right, so satellite view would be
We got a UR here.
it's one of those little icons at the top. There should be a drop, like see the 3 lines on the left. If you click that, it might be over there.
Top left.
Where?
Top
Right
left,
here?
yeah.
I mean, I've done it before, I know, but it's not there. Let me see. I pay minute.
Here, click this little tab on the right of the box.
Oh, down here at the bottom. Show you. Nope, not that one. Zoom.
Close this blue box.
Nope.
It might show you. Just close this box here. No. Yeah, this whole thing. I think it's that tab on the right sticking off.
There's.
Oh, layers. It's the layers box right there. See the layers? The square on right next on the map, left. All the way layers.
Oh.
There you go. Now you want to choose. There you go.
Oh, now you're in.
Now, if you want to look for a starport, you'd have to zoom out. But on this, there should be markers all around the. If you zoom all the way out, there should be markers showing you where everything is.
It's not letting me in. Look, there's the guy. Look, I drop him in.
No, there's
and he
no
goes right
street
back.
view here.
Yeah, you got to drop them where there's a road if you want to, or something.
Where? Oh, right here? Nope.
They're not letting them in. That's the dropped pin you made. That's why. Zoom out. Zoom out. See the road?
You got to move around more and find something.
Yeah, look. This is the guy. You see him? Look.
I don't.
Drop him.
Yeah, I don't
It's
think
not
that there's
doing it.
street view here. Honestly, I tried to get in street view and I couldn't. But we're looking for starports.
Well, I can't
so
see
if you want to look for starports, you got to be up higher anyway.
All right.
Like, but you see all the dots that tells you all the stuff that's on that island.
Yeah, let me just drop. Yeah. Well.
Nice.
I think it's kind of important. All right. I don't think we should waste any more energy on this. We got a lot more to do.
I would zoom in on one of those craters. That looks awesome.
Yeah,
I'm going to have to check it out.
Let me see.
Further research required on that one.
I'm sorry. I have to.
I'm not gonna.
Wait. Are you talking about Eva? I don't understand, Jackie. I mean, people private videos all the time. And if it's a true flip-flop, those videos will be gone because this timeline, they were never made.
All right, let's see what else we got. Okay. So they're not letting us on Easter Island with any type of satellite, really. Because if you try Google Earth, it doesn't work. So who knows? Who knows if Easter Island is even real? Who knows what's going on there?
Facts.
All right. So
go to New Zealand.
Is that what you guys want to do, or you guys want to look at some mudflood stuff and take a break with that stuff, with the Mandelas for a little while? I mean, what else do you have, Sandy?
I can cover whatever you guys want to cover. But if you want to do stuff,
I'm saying, did I share all your shit? Like, what else were you gonna?
Stuff, yeah.
Was that the one that I was looking at earlier, and we were saying ruins?
Yes,
it was
the wall.
ruins. The wall's ruins. Yeah. All right, we'll get into ruins now. I got a ton of research on ruins that I've built up that I'm in. Well, it's not my research.
Ray has a ton of stuff he wants
from my
to
community.
show.
No, I'm not going to go through a whole bunch, but I mean, we'll see how it goes. Because we what are we still get into giants?
Oh, that
too?
was the other thing I had.
You got a
The
ton
giant, the new giant thing.
There you go.
You want to do that first?
Yeah,
Cool.
it's short.
Wow. Yeah, we'll do it.
I sent it to you, right? The giant folder?
Where is it? No, it's not
in
there.
the links?
I don't see it. It says boathouses, huts, Easter Island Wall, and Trumpet.
No way. Oh no, it's the
There's
Google
no
Drive
giant.
link. It's in the Google Drive, remember? I invited you to the Google
Where's
Drive
that?
folder.
Oh, yeah, here it is.
So guys, I do not know where this is located. This was on TikTok. These people were walking through the forest
So what should I do?
and found this structure in the forest that they are calling the Giant's Gate or the Gate of Giants. I don't know where it is. I've never seen it before. And if I search Gate of Giants on Google, this does not come up.
So wait up. This is a mythical place that people are saying exists, but nobody can find it?
People found it in the woods. It's this giant structure. Now, you're going to see a few images, and you're going to see me drawing on it, because I see a face with teeth. If you want to go back and forth to compare. Can you guys see what I'm seeing? The eyes, the nose, the mouth with teeth?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, that's like 15, 20 feet tall.
It looks like it. Oh,
It's okay.
sorry. I lost
Giant's Gate?
No.
That's what the people who
I don't know what
found it
happened.
are calling it. So that's
it's
just
Is that a
one
giant
side of
face?
it. That's what it looks like to me, is a giant face. But there's a lot more to this.
Why
This
is
is
it
just the right side of it. But I also found it interesting that there was
There you
a
go.
big stone pillar there that
Yeah.
had to have been carved.
Mm-hmm.
Now the door, the gate to the place is to the left. So when you go through the images, you'll see more. That's a carving that was above that looks intentional to me. All right, there's a better picture of it.
Wow, that's really cool.
Oh, yeah.
But we're still not to the gate yet. That's the side view of the face.
Oh, look at that corner. That's awesome.
That's a handprint, they said, in the stone. And this is what I see. I actually see like a cat or something. Do you want to go back and forth again?
An owl?
Yeah.
It looks like an owl.
Or like a devil.
But if I'm saying if you want to go back
Or
and
a devil?
forth, yeah, back and forth to compare what I saw versus what's there. Or a
Wow.
griffin. That could be a griffin.
Yeah.
Could be a griffin.
Kind of looks like a Baphomet. Yeah, but that giant handprint though, that's pretty outrageous.
They said that was about 2 feet tall, the hand.
But now also, does this look like a melted building to you? Look at those lines.
Yeah, we're getting to that. If we keep going, we should get to the gate. I'm waiting for you to see how big this thing is when you see the people. The people give you context to the height of this.
Oh,
Yeah.
Keep going. Keep going.
That's looking
Was
up.
that
There's
same-
the gate. Oh, I saw this on Modrica. I left him in so I knew what the heck where I found it. So Modrica is the YouTube channel.
That's him?
Yeah. He gets all this stuff from TikTok though. But
I keep seeing these people with these microphones right here that look like ice cream scoops. They must be good because a lot of people use them
look
now.
at that gate though, the way it is. It looks like a door that swings up.
Yeah. It's a heavy one.
All right, go on.
I noticed that mic too.
Now,
A lot
I
of
don't
people
know why
got it
I
now.
marked that. Is there any markings or anything on there?
In the
think
center,
I
it
saw a
looks
face.
like that thing that they call the trumpet.
Could be. I was seeing faces in it. Like there's a face off to the right. The more you zoom in, the more you see.
There you go.
Can
Right?
you see the face off to
I
the
mean-
right? With the nose, the
And there's
eyes,
like
and the
a-
mouth?
I've seen so many faces like that in things that I try to ignore.
It's like you can see a face if you stare at something long enough. Like I see right
Yeah,
now,
but-
like a big square head with like an eye
Right, but-
sticking out.
But can you zoom in right there in the center of what you're looking at? Like zoom in. There's like 3 people. Like like it looks like skulls, 3 skulls in a row. Do you see that? Like the profile of 3 skulls, right where you had the mouse a second ago. I don't know.
Right?
I see like
Now I see
3
it.
people.
Yeah. That's kind of wicked looking. Yeah, I see it now. The skull profiles, like one's to the side, one straight forward, and then like the other one's kind of blurred.
All right, we can go on. I want you to see how big this is. You're gonna see a person standing in front of it.
It looks like there was hieroglyphs, but they got like washed out.
All right, so there's a guy standing in front of part of it. Like you can see like how big that door was with the 3 skulls. He's standing in front of it. Is that the last one?
Yeah. Oh, I think so. I mean, it just kind of glitched out on me. It's not what. This isn't working so well.
Where was
this
this
thing.
at again?
It's all right. Give me 2 minutes. I need to take a quick break.
Good night,
and then we'll
Roger.
come back with more.
Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt. Ever notice the mountains of buildings melted, smelted? Well, I say whoever smelt it, dealt it, helter skelter. When the plasma sun hits, you better yell to help you or run for shelter. Be part of the revolution. If you're not the problem, you are the solution. If you're not the solution, you are the problem. If you don't want none, don't start them. Boston Ray got many names, many channels, plenty handles, many platforms. Can you stop that beat for a second and bring it back for him? We're going platinum. You're saying space is a vacuum? That's dumb. I'll flat smack any globe for even asking. It's a controversy. The people's conversing are never worthy. It's another worldly. Can you zoom in on the horizon and measure for me? Soon you'll see the earth is never curving. It's clever wording. Boston Ray, have you lost your way to the pot dispensary? How much did it cost today? Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt.
Melt down. Watch the buildings melt down, 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 down. Watch them melt down to the ground. Listen to the sound of the Rasta man when I come straight to your town. Portland to Japan, you know who I am. Got Lucille and I don't give a damn. Green eggs and ham, well, let me come and tell you about the mountain, the buildings. Everybody coming back and wanna hear what I'm feeling, yo. Let me tell you what I say. 9/11 should be a holiday, cause we got to see them towers, them melting away straight in front of our eyes. Reveal the disguise, no time for compromise, yo. Let me just take you back in time. When I used to write my rhymes, listening to Tupac and even Kid and Play, but I don't play. Whoa, watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down, 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 down to the ground. Whoa, watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down, 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 down. How low, low can you go? Let me tell you, it goes way down, down, down under the ground. I've been underneath the city of Seattle. Did that little tour, yeah, it was really cool. And I ain't no fool, so let me just take you all back to the school. Yo. Got my bat, Lucille, and I'm ready to debate while you sitting in that watching on the plate, masturbate. I don't understand, it's just too late for any of y'all intellectuals to come and select what I say. What I wanna do is play, make good music today. Hey, so here we go once again. Yo, down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the towers fall down. Watch the towers fall down, 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 down to the ground. 9/11 that day.
Yeah, so okay. Got it done. All right. So we're looking at the guy, the size of the guy, right?
Just for context.
Can you see it?
Yet.
Yeah. Go ahead.
And there should be another picture of him too, or the girl. When you get to there should be a title screen. It tells you whose TikTok it is, and the title Cave of the Giants or something, whatever she called it.
The next one? What?
It's just me drawing what I see on the screen. I think.
What are you saying? One of these slides is supposed to be a video?
No, not a video. That might be a video.
This giant door that I found in the middle of the woods, in the middle of nowhere. We looked up through the woods, and there was just these huge rocks, so we hiked up to them to see what they were. And on both sides of this doorway, or this gate, there's like these perfect little guard stations carved out of the rock. And there's these strange, perfectly circular holes going into the rock that look like some kind of like ventilation system. Like,
so what this might be is a melted building. So I don't think anybody really carved.
And on both sides of this door,
I mean, sure, there's video of people carving stuff into rock. Like, I'll show you guys. But they do it. But these rocks are pretty solid. Let me see if they got it right here. Carving buildings. I've seen a video of it in doorways. I've done all this research. I'm like,
those are some cool trees.
How to fake stone rose.
I want to say thank you to Stormbringer72 who just followed me on Rumble.
Nice.
This looks pretty good. Okay. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them here. Well, that wasn't what I was actually looking for. There was like a time lapse. Hold on. Time lapse.
Hey, is there like a big super blood moon tonight?
Yeah, no, it's not only that. It's a harvest moon. Yeah, blood moon, harvest moon. It's
Can you
huge.
see it right now?
Yeah, I just was outside. I looked at it.
Yeah, it was huge. When I went out, it was cold
it's
too.
It's like the full moon map.
Light. Actually, I got a picture of it, but it's from my cell phone.
Nice.
Yeah, that ain't it. All right, well, I don't know
It
what
says
that
he's back
is.
up to 80 degrees tomorrow. I'm so upset.
doorway, or this gate.
I can't. Is
No,
that
it
done?
wasn't done yet, but it was almost done.
I mean, just as they busted out.
Well, it didn't give me any
now they're
arrow.
calling it a doorway.
Little guard stations carved out of the rock, and there's these strange, perfectly circular holes going into the rock that look like some kind of like ventilation system. Like, this door literally looks like it could just open. It's split into like 4 sections. There's a handprint on the wall next to the door, like a giant handprint or a giant footprint on the wall right next to the door. Look at it. That is crazy. I literally got like see that hole right there in that rock's like perfectly circular holes going into the rock, and this big old handprint or footprint right in the rock next to the door. And there was this weird layer of like metal on the edges of all these rocks. Look how perfectly that giant rock is just sitting on top of the door. This was just the weirdest thing. I had the weirdest feeling being out there. It felt like that door could open at any second. We threw rocks into the little keyhole in the middle to see if we could get it to open. This is just one of the coolest things. Tell me that doesn't look like a door, and tell me that's not a giant's footprint or handprint. This is definitely...
Okay. I could tell her that.
That was
I don't
it.
know. Am I muted?
If
I was
anyone knows where
commenting.
that is, let me know, because I could not find it.
All right.
You know what? I still got that song stuck in my head, and I love it. Ooh, watch
Which
the
one?
buildings melt down.
It does. It's stuck in your head,
Yeah, that
totally.
one gets stuck in my head too.
Yeah, it's the whole point. It's great.
How many levels under the ground?
Yeah.
Ray, did you see Andy's new instrument?
What is it? Some kind of a
It's
harp?
a lap harp. I thought he got a harmonica. He sent me just the cover of the picture. Said something harp. I'm like, oh, you got a harmonica?
What? Someone give it to you? Someone give it to him?
I bought it for $20 at the resale shop.
Hold it up.
I seen some cool stuff at the resale shop today. They got the one here. They got microphones, dude. They got a guitar, like all this shit that I needed like last week.
Oh, guess what else I got there?
Even if you don't play,
I got this like awesome bag. It like folds open, and I got a Bible to put in it, and they didn't even charge me for the Bible. That was awesome.
Nice.
Great.
Okay.
Boots on the ground bag.
All right, let's start, guys. I think this is going to explain a lot.
I want to talk about conflict. Most certainly everybody is involved in some kind of conflict, part of life, but seldom are we given solutions to conflict. We think it's this difficult problem that we must solve, and we might spend days, years even, trying to find a solution to this conflict or problem. And after being a student of life for about 30 or 40 years, I discovered the proper solution. I discovered it through the I Ching, or I Ching, and it's very clear as to what we should do during times of conflict. We must return to a position of balance, peace, and neutrality. At some other point, the I Ching proposes that our greatest asset is a peace of mind, and this ties right into that as well. The fruit of balance, neutrality, detachment, are peace of mind. And I love the ancient wisdom, so different than what we're taught in our culture. Our culture would encourage us to fight, to buffalo our way through the adversity. And the I Ching is the absolute opposite. Very liberating to discover that the solution to all of our problems is actually the same. Doesn't cost anything, and in my opinion brings the greatest reward. Today I've come across a video with a big capital G. I think it's safer that I call it Bigfoot, but I also think it's much more than this idea. Here is a creature that can be seen on a mountaintop, and we're going to look at that today. Thank you for being here. God bless. I love you all, and welcome. Okay, so let's zoom out and look at some of the ruins that I've been chasing. Here we can see Utah, up here Green River and Rock Springs, Wyoming, down here Grand Junction, Colorado, and up here Salt Lake City. As far as major cities, we have Denver over here, and pretty much Denver to Salt Lake City is about 354 miles, or 570 kilometers. And there's really nothing. This stretch is one of the greatest uninhabited parts of the Southwest. Many such parts, but here I want to focus on ruins with no history. You'll remember in a past video I said, how would we know if something was a ruin or a pre-Columbus ruin? Something from a more ancient people than ourselves. And in my opinion, it would be again twofold. There would either be no history or there would be a stupid history. And in that video, we were down here in that little town of Helper, and we were even further up in the canyon in the middle of nowhere. And here we did have a story of miners building all these block walls and building a whole city, in fact, in a year, and tennis courts and a theater, only to be essentially abandoned once the mine closed. So a great temporary town, essentially. Standardville. Here we can see it. And of course up here in the middle of nowhere, again, we have this Bamberger monument. The Simon Bamberger Monument. Oh, they don't even give us a picture now. You see, since I've made my video, this is what we get now. Just a little corner. Really? Yeah, that's it. And here we did have a silly history that some prisoners built this. Again, there's not even a path to it. Kind of have to bushwhack a little to get to it. And technically, I guess you could park here. This is the parking lot, this little pull-off. Very dangerous with large oil field trucks going by. But my favorite part was all the block work down here. Somebody had made a giant block wall wrapping around here. We can even see more down here on the other side of the road. And it was the same blocks that the abandoned town of Standardville was made of. And I'll inject some pictures of that, as we can't see anything from the Google Earth. We do see a little corner here. Here I have dropped the man, and we can get a little taste. But I'll inject some pictures, of course. And there we can see the Simon Monument. So here we have history, here we have no history. And yet it's all together. These are not separate. And it was very exciting to me because we see these further up, as I'll show you, in the middle of nowhere. So here we can see this trail. And this is an extra wasteland area. The only people that care about this area are people affiliated with big oil. And me. So here we can see the first example. And let's see if we can drop the man. Okay, we're in. There we go. There we go. So there it is. You see it? Block walls poking out of the ground. Most people are driving 70 miles an hour and not looking around. Maybe peeking at the formations. But this is my trail. This is an ancient road. And we see the ancient road. And I knew the ancient road was here, hence why I found this. Of course, a car. Here we go. We can see it a little better, and I'll inject my footage in here. And the ancient road is very clear once you see it. And I've been following this particular vein for 100 miles. And I'm sure it goes in all directions. And here she is. Next, we're going to go further down here a little. And let's get a little measurement of distance. We're going to go approximately 3 miles. 3 miles down the road. And the Department of Transportation and Big Oil or Big Energy is always nearby these sites. These old world sites. And they're always a stone's throw away, reaping havoc. Here they've put some ponds, disposal ponds. But look at the mess they've made out here. Why? And I don't think so. This is something else that has been erased intentionally. And just stupid. The Bureau of Land Management gets an F from me. So does the state of Utah. But anyway, here we can see my second site. And look how they've put their bastardly little logo here, right by my site. The maintenance shed. So I haven't even seen a shed out here. Perhaps they plan on building one right over these ruins. And how ironic, their logo is a little old world building. But anyway, they know. Somebody knows, because you would have to know. You're utilizing an ancient road. And certainly while they're surveying it and building it, they're finding the ruins. All throughout this realm, I'm convinced. And here you can see the old road next to the new one. And down here, way off of the road, completely unnecessarily are these ruins. You can't see them, but there's a massive stone wall down here, and I'll inject my footage. And as we continue down this canyon, there's more stone wall here, and especially over here, that I've called 2.5. And I hate sharing this, honestly, because I feel like I'm tipping them off. They've already done such a number, like across the street here. Here I'm finding breadcrumbs of walls. But up here, look at what they've done. Just erase this area for nothing, for absolutely nothing. There's not even anything going on up here. And if I can find them, I'll inject some pictures of this. They've now gated it off right here, but I do have footage. And when I visited this site, it was clearly ruins. Just this area had been rocked, and they had come up here and scraped everything away as much as they can, similar to over here. But anyway, now we move over here. I'm gonna guess another 3 miles based on this one to this one. We've got about 3 more miles over here. And this is my most recent discovery. This one I knew had all the signs of ruins because I could see the old road off of the highway. Right here, you can see it, and it kind of slams into the mountain and disappears. And very crude, just very crude and dirt and seeming like nothing. The vistas here are really beautiful, just looking like a castle. And here I managed to scale down here and find block walls right along here. Just as I suspected, because this is an old road, and these ruins are found along this road. And I'll inject pictures of that. We will drop the man down here, see if we can see anything. Well, a great blob. Let's move it over a little, and we get a truck. So yes, the ruins are right back here, behind the truck. If you've ever been out here, you'll know that it's a pretty dysfunctional area. But yeah, the old ruins back here, back at the base of this cooked out mess, all of it. And it was really fascinating, actually. I hiked up here with Chief, and all of this is concrete.
18 people on my
It's just
channel.
all
Thumb it up.
con-
Thumb it up,
concrete,
18
all the
people.
white, just chunks. I'll try to stick pictures
it's a
of
good
that
episode.
in. So this road never lets me down. These are some of the best examples I found in just a stupid place.
I love.
And again, no
getting into
history.
ruins.
And then I'll just conclude, as far as this little 10-mile stretch is concerned, with the site that originally piqued my interest to all of these walls, and it's this one here. So here again we can see the old road, and I believe that this old road was discovered and paved, similar to the entire
he is
Lincoln
the care to
Highway,
people who can't see.
and then they made a larger highway next to it. And I also believe that the larger highway is also older. But I think that the larger one would have been used for rail, and the smaller one may have been something else. Again, this is where we see the ruins. We can see it wrapping around these right angles, and actually very baffling, this structure. We can see that they paved over it and even put some crappy wood on top of this stone just to facilitate their
What up, Scott?
paving. There would have been a bridge.
Oh, hold on.
But the old ruins had nothing to do with the wood or this asphalt that we can still see on top here. And yeah, this is where it all began, was with this particular site. And now I'm finding these blocks in every direction. And this morning I'm pondering evil. How would you know evil? I think it's hard in the moment to recognize it. I think it's easier after an encounter with evil. How do you feel? This might be so within yourself. Maybe it was you who did evil, and you might regret it later. Only time will tell. If you have free time, If your time is not being polluted by external ideas, then I think all realizations will come to pass. So this brought me to my next question is, what does evil really want? A lot of people say money, and personally I don't think so. I think the people say in control have enough money. It's not enough at a certain point. At a certain point, there are greater things than money. Everyone can agree on this, I think. So in short, I think evil wants your attention and your time. And I pondered a little more on whether or not these were the same thing. Your time, your attention, serving as a distraction, again, to all of the realizations and understandings that you may naturally come to possess if you had free time and attention. Attention is very important. It perhaps is different than time. It's like a part of it. What are you focusing on in this time or in this moment? And for the greater part of 20 years, I've been a self-proclaimed student of Taoism. Taoism is not a religion, but a way of being or understanding. And you could place your attention on a million things, it seems like. But it's really not true. We have limited senses, 4 or 5 or 6, depending on who you are. And I mean sense of sight, hearing, taste, sense of the body, pain, pleasure, our breath, our heartbeat. We can sense these things. And then there is the mind. I think when we're young, we exist in the primary senses, experiencing the world, and then we are taught to perceive it through the mind, through ideas of the world and ideas of ourselves. And these are not true, but most people will die thinking so. And these ideas will also keep us in the mind, locked in the mind. Even while the other senses are being flooded, we will filter these senses through the mind. And especially, going back to evil, if evil commands our attention, distracts us, then all of our senses and our peace of mind can be hijacked. In Taoist thought, the mind has been compared to a monkey, a wild monkey, sometimes a wild horse. And I think there are 2 parts to ourselves. And there have been many races before us, I believe. And I think we are the byproduct of some kind of experiment. So I can't believe I'm just now seeing this video.
Bigfoot.
From
Let's
2001. It's called the Marble Mountain Bigfoot. And I think they love when we say Bigfoot. And it is not too untrue. This creature that we're gonna check out will have had a very big foot. And so these guys are just camping, Boy Scout troop and some other people. And what is that anyway? What are we seeing there? A giant tree stump? Or the remains of an old castle? A marble castle. I just recently went to the Salt Lake Capitol, and it was like a marble castle in there. Just beautiful. I've never actually strolled through there on the inside. But here we are at this marble mountain, and up here we see these people examining this little fortress that's been made out of trees. And everything has just been snapped by hand. No chainsaw used, just giant trees snapped by hand. And I'm sure some of you have seen this. I see it all the time, just a giant tree twisted. And what would twist a tree? And in this case, twist and rip. And anyway, this is a common theme for Bigfoots. And again, I'm looking at this from a more intelligent perspective. I think typically the Bigfoot is portrayed as, if anything, some lost, endangered, wild animal. And this is a perfect castle-looking mountain. And suddenly, I don't know how, but somebody sees a creature up there. And there you can see how enormous this thing would have to be. There's a giant tree up there, and then this thing is like the size of the giant tree, maybe half the size, but huge to be on the highest point of the mountain. And it's been said that the large foot people, I mean like really, really large, have a telepathic ability to really get into your mind. And I think that this person filming was tipped off by this telepathy, the strong telepathic signal. And this creature is upset, and these people are pretty scared. One man is very composed, and here we can see the creature in between two giant trees. And we can also see him flailing his hands and upset, and this really reminding me of the video that I once showed in Peru by Gladys Cordova, and the large-footed creatures scaling down the mountain at great speeds with almost kind of an angelic glow, kind of a superhuman feel. And now this thing continues coming down the mountain, slightly walking towards them, and we can really listen to the sounds of what the people are saying, and I think it really validates this video. Not to mention this is 2001, crusty footage, probably a camera that took tape, I don't know. But we have about 6 minutes of it. And is this person wearing clothes, or is it hairy like a Bigfoot? I can't completely tell. It almost looks like a furred covering, but then very thin around the ankles. And here, when we back up, we can see how absolutely giant this thing would have to be. And here we see a lot of anger and waving of the hands. And it really seems to coincide with what the people are saying. One of the boys, young Boy Scout, I guess, is a real jerk, and he starts saying things like, we should shoot it. And you can visibly see the creature react to this, and there's no way a person would ever hear that all the way on top of a mountain. And that's exactly where I would be if I was person of the large foot category. You would have to, and you are completely threatened by the people surrounding you. There would have to be people left over from the past civilization, and they would be persecuted. And we have heard such accounts in the military of hunting down the large foot in, I believe, Afghanistan. Large, red-haired, spear-wielding man who was taken out and brought into a facility. And I actually feel for these creatures. When we look at past depictions of the old world, often we see small and large man living harmoniously side by side. So let me know what you think. Have you seen this video before? I think I've watched it 100 times. I'll try to inject better footage. But next I want to look at ruins in my area. Ruins with no history that I think ties in well with this man. This poor displaced man with a very, very large stature. So I thank you for this week. I think I've gone a little long. God bless, and I'll see you next week.
And we're
Yeah,
back.
I think that Bigfoot was a female. Not a female, but a female.
Yeah. Well, yeah, all right. Let me see what else I got.
No, I was just talking about the way it walked. Or it was fake. My opinion.
Yeah. Let me see.
Didn't look too sure-footed there towards the end.
Guys in my chat, I'm not in the chat at the moment. So if anyone's talking to me, I'm not ignoring you. I'm sorry. I'm working on Saturday stuff while I'm listening, but I'll be coming back soon. I need to get something done really quick.
Well, I had a whole bunch of stuff.
Sounds good.
Okay, so we have Giants. Check this one out. Cathedrals.
Funny.
Did you say cathedrals?
Cathedral.
It's one of my favorite topics. Checking out those mud flutters.
Des Invalides, Paris, France. So massive supreme. What can I say? A photo, a picture is worth more than 1,000 words. I like these things as well because they show the same thing as we have in the photos, but before when they didn't have photos. History of France, ancient France, and the same can go for all the countries in the world from the United Nations, all of them. The history told in the ancient books. This one is from 1860, but from 1750 to 19 something, between the First and Second World War, the books were written and they would tell you the real story of these buildings, ancient cities, old world buildings, old world cities built by a different humanity. And in the 1700s, the world started being repopulated by our humanity. And we found, well, not we, our humanity found these buildings. I like this whole thing. This is the photo in France. The original photo in France is like the building. It says section usually buried in founded buildings because of the mud flood, right? The building is sinking. That's why I think this thing about the mud flood, it's more like the building sinking in liquefied soil, liquefied earth. See, it's awesome. You know, the soil of the earth is like liquid,
Hey, Ray,
blah,
can you
and then the
pause?
building blah, sinks. So I like this thing when I did. Somebody did this on the internet.
Yeah, go ahead.
So this might be a crossover because I've covered this as a Mandela effect, liquefaction. Have you heard of that?
Yep, I'm aware.
Yeah, where the earthquakes can earthquake or any vibration and movement, because it happens on ships a lot, can turn solids into liquids like dirt
they act
and
like
sand.
liquids.
Mm-hmm. And
But I don't agree with this idea of the building sinking because there's no way that like level and plumb would remain. As the building went down, it would not stay level and plumb. It would tilt off, and too many of the things that we find still have plumb and level.
Well, there's some that work sideways too and stuff, right? Or no?
Well, yeah, there's some examples, Andy, but the majority of them retain their level and plumb lines.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're going to have like Leaning Tower of Pisa and those sorts of examples always.
I agree more with the mud flood like idea, like from the giant flood, like Noah's flood type thing.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The weirdest part, which the part that really made it a Mandela for me, is that apparently it sinks ships that are carrying cargo like sand. If they don't, if they're not careful, it can liquefy to one side and then turn into a solid again and then sink the ship. And I've never heard of that
seen
happen.
that happen, but if like nitrogen bubbles release underneath the ship, it changes the buoyancy of the water, and that will take the biggest of ships down.
Oh no, I mean they have photos of it happening, like their cargo.
So that the water gets to the point where it's shaking so much that it no longer can support the ship. Is that where we're at?
No, the engine, the vibration from the engine, can liquefy the cargo.
Oh,
they have the cargo, yeah. Like they'll be carrying like tons of sand in the cargo.
Like an earth mover.
Okay.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And they say with liquefaction, it turns to liquid or acts like liquid, moves to one side, which sets the ship off balance, solidifies, and then sinks the ship.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Sounds pretty wicked. If they could aim it at ships to do that.
Yeah, I
crazy.
just don't recall that happening. That's the thing. Like that's.
Well, right. I never heard that before, but it's kind of making sense. Like if they could do it.
You have to understand that like we're just coming into the understanding of cymatics just over the last few years. Like we haven't known about it our whole lives to like see examples and tie it in. But cymatics, we see examples of how it it'll draw patterns in sand. It'll move things around. So the sand is really acting like a liquid when it's in that free state to move from one form to another. So we've seen examples of it. It's just we haven't been exposed to it for long enough to accept that as like it's always been. Right.
Very good.
Yeah. And if it is a weapon, like a directed energy weapon of some type, they're not going to broadcast and tell everyone about those.
No, certainly not.
Well, I think she was saying just the vibration of the motors could have done it.
That's what they were saying.
Like back to the cartoons that we saw as children, they talked about disruptor rays.
So then they would make
that's what such a weapon would be, a disruptor ray. So focused energy that creates so much vibration that it changes the state or shapes of things. That certainly could be possible. Absolutely.
Right.
Let's see what the chat thinks. I've been listening.
Cool. I think they would say that about the engine just to cover their own ass, like make up something like that.
The cause, right? Exactly.
Let me. You guys keep talking. I'm gonna step away for 1 second. I gotta make myself for the coffee.
Okay.
Man, I love talking to other smart people. I mean, others. You know what I mean.
And then there's also earthquakes, and they show like an entire car mostly trapped in solid ground from this liquefaction.
Well, that reminds me of the Philadelphia experiment. Isn't that just another example of the same thing, right? The metal on those ships vibrated so fast that like people were merging with the metal and tools and all sorts of things. Quite a mess.
Yep.
They found that?
That was a big mess.
What do you mean they found that?
Are you saying that they actually got evidence of that?
It's pretty hush-hush. It's hard to find details, but most of them corroborate the same tale. So they were trying to surround a ship with an energy field that was generated from the ship itself, trying to see if they could travel either places or time. And it shook the ship in such a way that when it stopped shaking, men were like half in the deck, half in the walls. Tools were half merged. So the same thing that Sandy's describing happened in the Philadelphia experiment.
Wow.
According to many records that match.
I can show my presentation on liquefaction, which has a lot of these images if you guys want me to show it.
Yeah, I think it's useful information, especially if somebody hasn't seen it. They should see what this is. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll get the link and I'll put it in the private chat.
Do you have anything on the Philadelphia experiment?
I do not.
Okay.
I wish I did. I mean, considering it took place like a mile from my home, I should.
Yeah, it is your neighborhood.
It's on Michelle Gibson's channel.
What is it? I didn't hear you, John.
The lady Michelle Gibson, her channel, she's covered it.
Awesome.
Oh, good. That's why I didn't cover it, because I haven't seen anything new with it. There's no new like Mandela related to it.
Years ago,
right?
I know, and so many people have covered it that I don't usually bother covering things that have been covered 100 times over.
If anybody can find a link to that and post it in chat, it would be helpful to people that want to find out.
Yeah, John, if you have a link to it, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'm way overloaded to go do that.
I wouldn't have no idea. I'm not, no computer etiquette here.
I'm grabbing a coffee. I'll be right back.
Nice.
You guys want me to play a song real quick? I gotta grab a coffee. I'm still making my coffee too.
Yeah,
I made a whole 16 pot of coffee.
Oh, actually, let me finish this video.
Saying if building would have been founded in the USA.
What up, Sandy?
I was going to say, after you're done this video, we're going to do the presentation on liquefaction for people who don't know what we're talking about.
Okay.
In North America, in the USA, in Canada, and Mexico. Yes, indeed. The big majority of the state capitol buildings covered layers in several feet and meters of dirt and mud. And the entrance that they were using, the original entrance was deep down below. And there's even more layers than this. Because sometimes, and this is like the shocking thing, this is only the tip top of the building. Do you now understand when we saw many of the AI generated things and photos and many of the other buildings that were demolished. This is the top of the building. That's why you have the dome and the tower. And then the rest of the building is like 50% or 70% covered in mud under the ground, buried. It's so fascinating. Now, a very old photo, probably from the 1800s. Even the technology, even before I was starting to research all these things and like see and be impacted and shocked by these photos, when I would see this technology of transportation with the horse and the buggy and the cart and the wooden wheels and this primitive, so primitive, it's just out of place. Like if you, and this is why I love so much this, what they call it, science fiction, the movies with steampunk and all these, like there are not many of them, but there are some movies and TV series that are with this steampunk kind of thing. So they show these huge massive buildings made of stone, and in some of the cases they use electromagnetic energy, and they show these zeppelins and airships and technology. Now, why is this place called Hôtel des Invalides? Because that means hospital for aged people, for old people, and for disabled soldiers that went in the army and they lost an arm or a leg, or they came back mutilated, so, or badly injured, and that's the official history. It was built, there's no construction photos, and it was built like this. No, so you make a hospital for old people and for disabled soldiers like this. This is this is what they tell us. No, this is a hospital. If this was the only photo in the world, and we don't have any other photos of North America and Asia and Germany and Russia and Australia and Africa and South America and the rest of the countries of Europe and stuff, you would say, okay, I believe you. This is how they built a hospital in the 1700s or whatever.
Oh no, not sponsored. Not sponsored. Ray, come back and skip the ad.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
It's all right.
But no. Look at the size of the, it's just like so fascinating. If building was founded, and then I like this, these people don't take these drawings seriously. They see this and they say, oh, it's just the imagination of the creator. No, the creators of the 1700s and 1800s, because our humanity was not given yet the technology. We are given the technologies, any type of technology. What they do the drawings of what they see. That's why I love so much the photos of Italy and other parts of the world when they show the world in ruins with lots of mud and destruction. The creators, they didn't have a camera to take a photo or their mobile phone, so they would just draw what they saw. And now afterwards they got the cameras with black and white in the 1800s. Do you know how many of these books, these old books that now you see them and say, oh, an old book from the late 1700s or like the 1800s, do you know how many of them were banned? And you can't find them anymore unless you do your proper research and investigate. All the books written between 1750 and 1930, 1920, 1910 sometimes, disappeared. Or maybe you find some physical copies in the Library of Congress, or like in a lost ancient shop somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Oh yes, this place now is like a museum, typical. So that's why I like the word founded. No, they found it like that, and they just they just cleaned the dirt and the mud. Sometimes they excavate, they refurbish it a bit if it was destroyed. They put the cross, these crosses here, many of the times they were not there, or it was a double cross, which means an antenna. So, and sometimes they even take the parts of the cross to make it look like a religious cross. This is like an energetic building. And now it's a museum, and the dome, this building specifically was famous because the dome was converted into a tomb of Napoleon Bonaparte. That's what they say in France. And typical, right? So even the purpose of the buildings, everywhere in the world, in all the countries, they found these buildings and they say, okay, this one is going to be a government building, a post office, a hospital, a library, a museum. Why? Because the original purpose of these buildings was power stations for the production of electricity. and acoustic energy. It had both electricity from the electromagnetic force fields that are always present, vibes of cosmos, he explains very good, and also the acoustic energy, which is sound. So electricity and sound. And they had many of these places were covered with metal, with gold, with bronze, with liquid mercury. So all of them metals conductive electricity. Some of them have bells, huge bells and organs. Of course, the acoustic openings and everything. And it's the same principle, the same architecture everywhere. Please don't say Tartaria, because boy, so much like hangouts on the internet. This is the same with like ufology. You know, in ufology, if you dare to say that they speak German or like other languages, or no, you have to say that they come from from outer space, from the spinning balls in space and stuff. And the war between the Pleiadians and the reptiles and stuff. Come on, okay. Yeah, there's certain things true to that, but the big majority of stuff is just pacification and limited hangouts and gosh. So what can I say? It is truly fascinating. Even if you don't know anything about the history of the world and you just see this photo, the first thing that comes to your mind, that would come to my ignorant mind in my corner, would be, who built this? Because our human species, we are not the builders of these kind of things. And the world was full of them. And gosh, how many of them were destroyed by fire? But fire because of the lasers and the bombings and the explosives of the airships that were dropping the bombs on the cities. And how many were destroyed by frequencies to the ground because of earthquakes? And how many were destroyed because of dynamites and explosive? And gosh, and still so many of them remained in many parts of the world. Maybe because some people who were part of this reset wanted these buildings to stay in place. So Hôtel des Invalides, imagine what name. Invalide means disabled person in French, right? And it's in Paris. Let's leave. Oh yes, buried, unburied, partially. See you in the next video.
To become a law.
Good. Oh yeah, this one was good. This is something that I saw.
You watched
so
that
check
one?
this out real quick, because it came up.
Law, a theory must be proven correct every time it is tested. For example, the law of conservation of mass and energy, which states that the total amount of matter and energy in the universe does not change, has been tested again and again. It has never been found to fail.
The total amount of mass and energy in the universe doesn't change? They speak as though they knew exactly how much energy and mass was in the entire universe, as if someone had gone out and explored it all.
I'd go to the moon in a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
This book makes it sound like they went a lot farther than the moon.
They must have destroyed a lot of technology there. How can they claim to know the total amount of mass and energy in the entire universe if we don't even know how much mass and energy is at the bottom of our own ocean?
Yeah, it seems they didn't count all the mass and energy and all those new fish people are continually finding, let alone all the new stars people are continually discovering.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready? Ready!
Switch to Chrome to load your favorite site.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
A vast country in the northeastern parts of Asia, bounded by Siberia to the north and west. This is called Great Tartary. I'm reading from the 1771 Encyclopedia Britannica. Here we have a book from 1681, and it's the voyages of Jean Struyes in Tartary. Obviously, people are at war, and they have impressive ports and cities. Here we have depictions of the Tartary man and woman, stunning architecture, and of course, star forts, as you can see, surrounded by water, exactly as the Statue of Liberty is. And another thing to note is the architecture style here. We can see that it has the pillars, as well as the triangular piece here, circle in the middle. You might just recognize that if you looked at something like the U.S. Capitol building.
Or any other city.
1777, letters of the origin of the sciences. And I have had to translate from French. We can see here that the Tartars, once masters of China. The Tartars had populated 1,200 years before the islands of the Eastern Sea. And the Japanese and the Tartars have a beautiful genius. The translation for this is right here. You can see the Tartars have a genie belliquous, and this is a beautiful genius. Translation to that is they're very intelligent. They have a beautiful genius. The voyages of Ferdinand Mendez Pinto, 1583. A Tartar commander enters with his army into the town of Queensay. And it was also reported that one chief Tartar commander was coming not about 1.5 leagues from Queensay with an army of 62,000 horse. And without being able to speak any word of any purpose, to save ourselves we prayed. A system of geography of the terraqueous globe from 1744. The present state of Great Tartary. And listed in here amongst a bunch of other information, we can see that it has a whole section on government. So let's see what Wikipedia could say about this. Tartary, a blanket term used in Western European literature and cartography. Tartary became the most common name for Central Asia in a series of negatively colored names and had no connection with real polities, or that is, form of government, a form or process of civil government or constitution, an organized society. So it had no connection to any real government or society or ethnic groups of the region. So it's just a blanket term that they used to describe some area on the map. And it has no connection to any government or ethnic groups or anything like that. That's quite in contrast to what I've just seen from historical references. I'm calling bullshit on Wikipedia for this one. A general map of the kingdom of Tartaria. As we can see on this map, this Grand Tartary is larger than any of these other small countries like China, India, especially Europe. Here's Urbano Monet's map, and if we look at that, we can see that there are Tartarians here, Tartarians here, Tartarians here, here, Tartary, Tartarians. This whole entire area is all Tartarians. It looks like this girl may have had a bit of a slip there, but other than that, we can see this is the Grand Tartary, and again, it's depicting a people and a government. Of course, the books that we've already read, we know that they have armies with horses, buildings with a very familiar style of architecture, and in the division of the habitable earth in square miles, Tartary has control over more square miles at a whopping 3 million than any other country in the entire world. With detailed information on climate, government, trade, character, religion, customs, tobacco they are immoderately fond of, but instead of blowing the smoke out of their mouths, they hold a little water in their mouths with which they swallow the smoke down, which so intoxicates them that they soon lose their senses and throw up the phlegm. And they will repeat this several times a day. Man, these guys sound like they know how to have a good time. Mm-hmm. And in curiosities, we can see that there is a great wall which separates Tartary from China, built by the Chinese to hinder the frequent incursions of the Tartars. Not the Mongols, but Tartars. Just as we can see on the map right here, a wall of 400 leagues built between the bottoms of the mountains by the King of China against the incursions of the Tartars. Because the king of Tartary has fallen upon the city of Pequin with such a great army as has never been seen since Adam's time, where 27 kings under whom marched 1,800,000 men, whereof 600,000 were on horse, and 80,000 rhinoceros that drew the wagons. And given that Queen Say is somewhere right around here, you could see why the Great Wall was built against the incursions of the Tartars. But remember, this is just an area that blanket term we use to put on the map for some area that didn't have any government or ethnic groups in the region at all. And if you think Tartarians are just Mongols, they definitely are not. There was plenty of Caucasian Tartarians, and I'm not sure why this guy looks like such a fruitcake, but he is. He's got his braids on and his pretty bows up here. Nevertheless, I'm not going to go to an axe fight with him because, by the sounds of it, he has a rhinoceros to back him up. Russia and her colonies, 1952, talks about the Communist Party to proceed with a scientific revision of the history of Tartaria, and that this is intended to deprive Tartar history of all national Tartar features to the extent that it becomes Russian history. This is mentioned in the declassified CIA document from 1957. Tartar history was to be rewritten. Let us be frank, it was to be falsified. It looks like Tartary was multi-religious and multicultural. And here are some of the common depictions of leaders like Genghis Khan and what we think they look like in today's drawings. However, here are the 15th to 18th century books and how they saw these same people. Here is Genghis Khan with his wife. And some more depictions here of Genghis Khan. Again, much different than what we would perceive Genghis Khan to look like today. Here's Tamerlane, and you could see here quite a different resemblance to the common depiction of, we assume that he was a Mongol, so he would look like one of these guys. And according to history, certainly not a Mongol, looking much more what we would call European. In fact, this would be a Tartarian. And couldn't find any 17th or 18th century Batu Khan images, but in Turkey there are a few busts of the following gentlemen, and Batu Khan is one of them. And look at the dates on these. This is real interesting and quite hard to figure out. These 1368 to 1507, Timur, 552 to 743, 1526 to 1858, 375 to 454. Now that year range seems like something we're used to, but 1526 to 1858. But what's going on with this guy? Now you'll notice in all these maps of Tartaria, all they need to do is cross the Bering Strait to get to Alaska, and we could see that there are cities already established over here in Canada or the United States. In fact, California is marked on this map, and there's a lot of different maps like this one which show the color to signify which kind of country is in control of that area. We could see yellow here for Tartaria, and it looks like that extends into the United States. And sure enough, if you look up here, it says that there are Tartarians in this area with the society, and we can cross-reference that on the Urbano Monet map. If we go across the Bering Strait into America, we can see that all the way over here into Canada, that right up here there is these camps of Tartars. And I will say that the information on this map seems very accurate. As you go into the North Dakota area, you will find buffalo drawn, even though they're bad drawings, and you can translate this, and it says that here are animals that look like...
Let's welcome Morgan to the show. Sorry, guys. I've been backstage
Hey,
doing
Morgan.
stuff. But it's been good. Everyone's enjoying it. We have 39
Oh, hey.
Welcome,
Yeah, great.
Morgan.
No, I've been enjoying it too. No, I've been
How long have
enjoying
you
it too,
been
bro.
back?
Just sitting there listening to it. I've been dripping in and back because I've been helping out another like actually helping on another stream that's been up and going, and it just started going or whatever. So yeah, but then I came in here, and then that was done. So I jumped on here like you asked me to, right? So here I am.
We are glad you're here, Morgan.
Yeah, didn't want to take the momentum away from. You know what I mean? The great,
like,
you know what I mean? Like
horses or cows.
No biggie.
But they have a mane like a lion, and that's the perfect description for a buffalo. And it says there's a hump on their back like a camel. And again, this is right in the area where North Dakota is at, Yellowstone. So the fact that we have buffalo in the Yellowstone area, I would say the information on this map is quite accurate. I can't figure out the griffin part. However, it does have Tartarians listed in Canada and multiple cities down here in America, including San Francisco. Much prior to the founding of San Francisco in 1850, just south of San Francisco, we could see that there are volcanoes. Once again, another map saying that America was discovered in 1492 by Christopher Columbus. However, up here, there is a society is beginning on the land, and they are Tartarians. So who was here? Who discovered the land? I mean, you can't say Christopher Columbus discovered the land when it already says the Tartarians are already here with the society. Here we have a map of the universe and Grand Tartary taking up this entire area, that they have essentially conquered this entire area. Even in a time when North and South America are accurately mapped, we still have Grand Tartary as this massive area, and China, the Mongol, and Persia. So definitely you can't say that the Tartarians are just Mongols. The Mongols are down here. Here we have America split in half. Presumably, maybe the pink is for the European settlers who had started on the East Coast and moved to the West. And it says here, having achieved the conquest, the Tartars and their descendants had a much harder task to perform, and this was to subdue the ferocious and warlike European colonists who had entrenched and fortified themselves in the country. So another reference that America was originally land of the Tartarians. Yep. Here is the Daily Nebraska State Journal talking about the area which we would have seen on the map over here, where these buffalo are near Nebraska, where we know Tartarians are nearby. And it says here, Tartarax, where Rax is Latin for king, so this would mean Tartar king. The monarch returns to his old realm of Quiveria. He reigns for a day. An illustration of the mythology of Nebraska. So Nebraska is already saying that there was a Tartar king who is going to return to Nebraska, to his realm of Quiveria. Here is a picture of Nebraska in 1898. And I would like to draw attention to the architecture in the background. Look at the statues up here. Look at some of this magnificent architecture. This building back here. It is not something I would expect to find in Nebraska in 1898. But perhaps it had been there a very long time, as there was a Tartarian king at this area previously. The official history is hiding a major world power which existed as late as the 19th century. Tartary was a country with its own flag, its own government, its own place on the map. Its territory was huge, but somehow quietly incorporated into Russia and some other countries. Here is an engram of Google Books which shows how Tartaria was quietly put away throughout the years. Tartary and Tartaria show up in books very frequently, very popular topic in books. And as we got closer to 1850, 1900 and 1950, it just pretty much disappeared and nobody talked about it anymore. However, sometime in the 18th century, Tartary Muscovite was the biggest country in the world with 3 million square miles. In just 1744, we can see they had more land than any other country, of course. Velum Tartaricum, or the conquest of the great renowned empire of China by the invasion of the Tartars. History of the conquest of China by the Tartaries. Voyage and Travels, the complete history of Muscovy and Tartary. The army of the Tartars, the kingdom of the Tartars, the emperors of the Tartars, the wandering life of the Tartars. Now, if you were to go to Ancestry.com and order a genealogy test from your DNA, do you think that it would tell you if Tartarians were in your bloodline? Tartary had its own language, its own flag, its own emperor, and of course it had its own people who are completely removed from history at this point. Here we have 7 distinct characters in costume and 6 different languages: Russian, German, English, French, Tartarian, and Italian. Wherefore it's impossible to write anything in the Tartarian language. The Tartarian tablets, the inscribed tablets found in Romania, may be 1,000 years older than the oldest examples of writing from Mesopotamia. Here's a book called Fem Im Den from 1929, an anti-religious, whatever that means, magazine in the Tartarian language. I've found a copy of it here. And here is the book written in the Tartarian language. Fem Ham Den 1, 1929. Here's a genealogy of the former Tartar emperors. And of course they have a complete genealogy here of all of their emperors.
Take it down for a minute.
Of course, multiple depictions of the people of Tartary. I've talked about this image before in a previous video about Christopher Columbus. And this hand symbol is the same hand symbol that Christopher Columbus uses. Here we see a clear distinction between the Mongols and the Tartars. 1865, Standard Atlas of the World. We still have flags for the Kingdom of Tartary. The flag and crest of Tartary had an owl depicted on it, and the Emperor's flag contained a griffin on a yellow background. Here is the Empire of Tartary and their owl.
Remember that game called Atari?
Yeah. What happened? No sound on this part?
In the History of the Inductive Sciences by William Wilhelm.
Tetris?
A catastrophe annihilated that highly scientific nation, which, according to Bailey, existed in remote ages in the center of Tartary. And this book even takes it so far to say that the data collected by Ptolemy was, in fact, observations made in Tartary itself, and that the determination of the circumference of the Earth reported by Aristotle could not have been executed by either the Greeks nor by any of the ancient known peoples. And the conclusion is that the ancient people who perfected the sciences, the people who formerly carried out the great enterprise of the exact measurement of Earth, lived at the parallel of 49 degrees, and that is the Tartars, based from our most exact modern observations. And he's saying that the root of this astronomical knowledge does not come from Aristotle and Ptolemy, but in fact it comes from the Tartarians. American Antiquities and Discoveries in the West from 1834, an exhibition of evidence that an ancient population of partially civilized nations differing entirely from those of the present Indians lived in America many centuries before its discovery by Columbus. So we can see that Tartarians have been removed from history. They were a kingdom with kings and culture and people and armies, and they were conquering the entire world. They owned more land than anybody. There's hints that they had more people than anybody else in the world, and that they did in fact cross the Bering Strait, come into the United States, and start building cities in the United States and Canada. In the following videos, we will look at the cities which they have established in the United States. There are photographs and evidence of the Tartarian cities that have now been completely destroyed and removed from the history books. The only thing left is they say there was some Indians here who ran around with teepees. But the truth is, if we look at our history, we will find that there were massive cities here in the United States which have all now been destroyed, and there are very few remnants left over of those cities. But one of them, as already seen, is in Nebraska, and architecture built by Tartarians would have still been around in Omaha before it was destroyed in the previous 100 years. And we'll even look into the possibility that some of these cities in North America were in fact the 7 cities of gold, which were thought to exist here in North America.
All right. Real quick.
Loving it.
Had castles, and this one was supposedly constructed in just 3 years, from 1882 to 1885, by the Cobb and Frost firm, which we have gone over. We know that they are characters as well. The castle in Chicago, destroyed in 1950. The thing was only 65 years old. I'm gonna ask you guys, do castles go out of date in 65 years? The last time I checked, they don't. I mean, even the houses that we build today with their vinyl siding that fall off once a year when the wind blows. These houses don't even go out of date in just 65 years. Yet, a massive castle thrown together in 3 years in the 1800s that looks like it's straight out of a Disney movie. That one goes out of style in just 65 years. They must have looked at it with disgust in that time period. Their standards were just so high while riding around on their donkeys, located in Chicago, Illinois. While they're also over there, just a couple blocks down, gifting old world hotels, all pinned to this Potter Palmer guy. It's amazing. What a time to be alive in the 1800s. Okay. You get free hotels and castles everywhere. You know what?
All right. Mr. Super's here. He's going to share Sandy's liquefaction. What do we got here? Let's see. Oh, we got a ton of people here. We have 42 people watching.
Andy, do you want to read? Is Andy still here? I see him.
I see him too. We can't hear you, Andy. Is that a Late Night Live t-shirt you're wearing?
Yeah,
nice.
bro.
Let's show a full screen.
Yeah.
Dude, that's a cool one. When did you get that?
I got that one in the beginning, bro, when you started making merch.
I've never seen that color. Gray on gray, is it?
It's late night blue.
Oh, it's the blue one?
Yeah.
Is it teal? Cool. I'm not wrong. I don't know. No,
it's like the one I had, but it looks a little lighter than the one I had. Actually, the one I had is a little darker.
It's really warm.
It's like a baby blue. Yeah.
Yeah, it's baby blue.
Nice. It's this one, actually. It's this one right here, right?
Yeah, the default one that comes on your webpage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All I need is my coffee cup.
You got one?
My fucky ducky coffee cup. I haven't gotten it yet.
You got one? Maybe I'll get you one for Christmas, Mr. Super.
If I make it that long, dude, I'll wait. I'm here.
We'll see. We'll see how I'm doing at Christmas time.
Andy, do you want to read this one?
I mean, you should at least be able to get that for all the shit you've given me over the past year.
I give you all the shit I can.
Yeah. You got that. You got that fucking ducky mug. That's you. That's all yours. You know it.
I am the fucky ducky.
All right, I gotta play a song then. All right, guys, I'm gonna play. Oh, you're ready. Why don't I see yours? Why don't I see your screen up there? Hold on. Oh, it's over here. It's not okay. There it is. It's not like the other one. Okay, you're ready to go now. You're ready to go.
Boom.
Forgot what we were doing. I forgot what we were doing.
I want to start by saying that I have heard of earthquakes shaking the ground enough to break up solid ground. But what I'm going to ask about tonight, I have never heard of before.
At the time.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Now
But
I've
first,
heard of it.
in your past, which word describes solids turning to liquids? Liquefaction or liquefaction?
Which you guys remember, liquefaction or liquefaction?
It's liquefaction for me.
Liquefaction. Like liquefy something, for short.
Mhm. That is what I remember.
Liquefy.
Which way?
Well,
Which way do you remember?
fracking,
I
fraction,
remember
liquefaction. So I'm going to say liquefaction because I realize it's fracking is with the ground, and why fracking is called fracking. So liquefaction, and just because of that alone.
Liquefaction. I didn't even hear
Am I
the
wrong?
term fracking until 2018.
I'm wrong.
That's
Oh,
a
no,
new
wait,
word.
I'm not wrong. I don't know.
It's
Oh,
new to
I
me.
forgot to say, I don't know. I should have said that at first. I don't know. I'm guessing.
I remember liquefaction.
Thing, right? Like where it all turns to liquid from a. You said it turned from a solid, right? Or a frozen solid, or a solid matter.
No, it's an active state, so it behaves like a liquid. It doesn't turn into liquid. It behaves like a liquid.
Right.
What's the difference?
Well, the
The
ground
difference is
destabilized.
that when it stops shaking and stops acting like liquid, it resettles into hard packed ground very quickly.
Yes.
Oh, right.
It can
Kind
swallow
of like
half a car and then turn solid again, or a whole ship and turn solid again, or whatever.
Yeah, weird. That's weird. Yeah. Okay. Do we need the next slide yet?
Yeah, you
but
can go on.
we got things to discuss.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh. Where do I start reading?
Bottom.
My nickname was the Liquid Friction in high school.
The big one.
It's not on my screen yet, so I can't tell you.
The good kind of friction.
Liquefaction in this reality, liquefaction is not a modern. And then, oh shoot, that stuff's on the side.
It's not a word.
The only
Yeah.
you could find.
It's not a word. Does not exist.
The only definition I could find is on Wikipedia, which states it's an alternative word for liquefaction, which I've never heard of.
Wikipedia. Trust them for nothing.
Yep.
Wikipedia?
Wicked pedophile? What?
And that's the only place I can find that word, a definition for liquefaction. It's an alternative word for liquefaction. In other words, they're saying you've been saying it wrong.
Yep, exactly.
It sounds like they made up a new word that sounds like you're saying the first word wrong, like slack.
Mm-hmm.
Like liquefaction. Liquefaction. But they're two different things, right?
Yeah, identical. Only different.
Cool.
Right.
Wow. So liquefaction
Good night,
is not a
forever
word.
Well, if you put like a bunch of bananas in a blender, it becomes like liquid, right? Liquefy. Because like there's a setting on the blender that says liquefy. Yeah.
Liquefy is a word.
Liquefy,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
And see, that's what I was trying to say. Loose granular sediment, like I said, and liquefaction has to do with the ground destabilizing rather than the objects on it turning into some kind of a juice. See, that's what I was trying to say. Like, so with liquefaction, right?
Yeah.
It's more like fracking.
Yeah.
Like, it's like you don't destroy that. Like that's what I mean. Like the ground. That's exactly right. The ground. Yeah, the ground's getting.
Yeah, like how they drill and then pump sand into the hole and then blow it up is how they fracture the ground.
Yeah.
Worse than that, they dump all kinds of toxic chemicals under high pressure down there to break up the shale and whatever. But it's really a way to pollute the underground water if you really look at it.
Yeah, like it's just fracking. Like it itself uses water in the process. But I mean, I don't. I just mean that whatever they're doing, it's got a acting in it. You know what I mean? In the same way that it's liquefaction, as opposed, and because that's where I got that from. I'm like, hey, liquefaction. That's how I knew that it was the ground. You know what I mean? Like exactly what they were saying: loose granular sedimentation destabilizing. You know, and then moving like liquid, right? Because it's now acting. Oh, that's what Buddy said. That's what you said, right, Mr. Super Sidewinder? Or whatever you said that.
But I will say, fracking has nothing to do with this process whatsoever.
Nothing at all. I was just using it to grab a word. You know,
Just
part of a word.
For frack and liquefact.
Yeah.
It's all about A's.
Yeah.
So did anybody read this slide? Because if not, I'll hand it. Liquefaction is what I would have called liquefaction, when something liquefies. But the Mandela effect tells me I have been wrong my entire life, I guess.
Right.
Right.
Rolling. Somebody else want to read?
Now that the word is out of the way, let's talk about why I even looked it up. Have you ever heard of earthquakes liquefying the earth, swallowing things whole into the ground due to liquefaction?
Yeah, in New Madrid.
My answer is yes. I've heard of it.
Yes.
I had not when I covered this. I'd never seen anything like this before.
Good examples, Sandy.
Thank you.
Yeah, these are excellent. Yeah, I and exactly what I'd heard of. So this is perfect.
When I covered this, I'd never seen this before in my life.
Whole towns going along, being brought along with the river.
It's quick too.
Of this
like
stuff.
that car in the upper left that's buried just half up the wheel. This one here.
Mm-hmm.
That could happen in seconds. If that ground that it's sitting on goes into liquefaction state, it's shaking so hard side to side and acts like liquid, that car would settle in. This is a long process. That could happen in 30 seconds.
Hey, when the frequency, when it matches, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everything goes, exactly. Everything goes woof, and it really makes sense when you look at it like that. It's like, oh yeah, of course, when it matches, it goes to destabilize it. Yep, the frequency matches what it takes. Yep, you got it. And the matter just falls
that's
apart.
Just like it would in water. That car would sink in water too. So if the earth becomes like it's acting like a liquid, then the car just falls into it.
Yeah,
and it wouldn't take much longer for it to eat that whole car. So if this continued to shake for another minute or two, that car would just be gone.
Oh, yes. Wow. All the particles we get
this is pretty good,
man. Oh yeah. Does anybody else want to read, or
I'll read one.
Sorry, I'm back.
Okay,
go for it.
Also, have you heard of sinking cargo ships? Again, due to liquefaction. Not only is this new to me, have I never heard a story on the news about this, but some of the cargo can cause this. Makes no sense.
At that time, I never heard of this being a possibility of sinking ships.
Couldn't put two and two together until you described, like, if your cargo was sand and it all of a sudden started acting like a liquid and all shifted to one side, you'd be in big trouble in a hurry.
Mm-hmm.
Or if they were bricks.
Oh yeah.
Melted bricks. Ah!
Yeah, that's right. and the ship only has so much in its hull for correction. You know how they do that buoyancy, how they add so much corkerage to the bottom.
Yeah, that's typically more front to back than side to side.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, that could only help us slightly because it's not what it's meant for. Yes.
Exactly right. Yep.
Wow. Inside of the ship, the stuff inside destabilizing.
Yeah, right. That's a whole different mind level tweak.
Dynamic separation. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Like the physics of it, right? Like it's just
You imagine if your whole cargo was acting like liquid and you hit a wave, that's exactly what it would do. I'll just slump over the side, dude. Holy shit.
Yep. What if they made the waves come at it too, like that? They had something else to make waves.
Oh yeah. Wave technology. Oh, devastating. Absolutely devastating. And that'd be the kind of thing that they patent or but they don't tell anybody about, just the military, and it goes under, imagine, a military patent. You know what I mean?
Declassified.
We're on a fresh
only with people with classification ever get to see it.
If you could think it, it's probably been done before.
That's exactly what I'm saying. It's absolutely the wave technology has to be in like the files mark classification of a level that you can't see it unless you're somebody like who's not me. Because they must have already, right? Like we know what waves can do.
Yeah.
Like you're telling me that, okay, here's radio, here's this wave, here's this wave, and it's like, but this wave technology cannot be focused and used as a weapon. Like,
Scott's here.
Hey,
Scott.
Like, it makes sense to you guys that you can focus radio wave, right, in a broad to narrow beam and just fry people's brains by pointing it at them, right? Because we're
we can just look up and see the wavelengths forming in the sky in the spray up there.
They're beginning to admit it in small pieces now with the words beam forming.
Yeah.
They're introducing it on the small level, like, oh, you can buy this new Wi-Fi router that's got beam forming, and you're like, ooh, that sounds cool, but does it? And then you think
we got 45 people. Not to cut you off. 45 people watching at 3 a.m. on a Thursday night.
And
so you cut me off to say you're not going to cut me off?
I'm not ending it. Go ahead. I'm not ending it yet. I had to take a break. Everyone, thumb it up, post, share, like, subscribe, put it in the community sections. Mr. Super, finish what you were saying now. Sorry.
What's up?
Oh, I did.
So really quick, liquefaction. You guys know about the like the rock,
the towns,
and the ancient like hieroglyphics and everything like that?
What?
Have you guys ever heard about, like, I'm sure Mr. Super's heard of this. So they had like some kind of like tool or like a weapon that they could turn the ground into liquefaction, and that would make all their enemies just melt into the ground. You guys never heard of that before? That's what liquefaction comes from.
I have a vague memory of that, but I don't know what kind of weapon that is.
Yeah, they all had the
Wouldn't that be called the disruptor?
The Pharisees might do that.
It's really reminded me of the voice of God, like in the Old Testament.
Oh, absolutely. With Moses, after the people were sinning, when he came down from the Mount Sinai with the tablets in hand, and he whipped them at the people because they were committing blasphemy or whatever by worshiping that golden idol that they'd had Nathan. He was Jewish, but he had fallen in with the Egyptians, as many of the Israelites did. So and so many, and it makes so much sense that so many of the Israelites would still actually be following Egyptians' gods. They had been there for so many generations, and they worshipped it, and God did what you just said, and then God liquefaction the ground, and all of them fell in it except for the Levites.
I mean, I was just reading.
Yeah, there's
like,
a lot of
he melted.
A lot of that.
I love how they got live streaming working on BitChute. Shout out to everybody on BitChute who's watching. But
and Rumble.
Why isn't there no live chat though? Like, there's a live stream but no live chat. Like,
I can see it right here beside me. Cornstarch, quicksand.
You can leave a comment.
Sadness, right on. That's good, Sean.
Are people
Sean, I should have guessed. Beautiful, Sean.
Yeah, there's probably people watching, but it doesn't tell you. It's 59 views already. Yeah, on BitChute.
Yeah, I tried to comment on there, and I was like, wait, there's no chat, because I went to it one time.
There's no chat, but you know why? Because it's still in beta.
Yeah.
I had to like write in and ask them for permission to get it done. They're not even letting everybody do it.
So
yet.
really quick, I want to ask about what Ruth was talking about. There was like a boat ship that they were trying to send back in time, right?
Right. Scott, fix your fucking audio. You're choppy as fuck.
Yeah, we can't understand what you're saying, but are you
You
talking
can't
about the
understand a
Philadelphia
word that's
experiment?
coming.
The ship, the diversity.
Guys, I'm switching my earpiece. I'll be right back.
Oh, hold on. Put him out. Put him back in. Put him out.
The old Scottish.
Put him out. Maybe he'll learn.
You're underwater, Scott.
Scott, we can't understand the word that's coming out of your microphone. First of all, you need to go backstage, figure it out, get your sound correct. No, it's not your sound. It's your connection. He dropped out. We lost him. He couldn't handle it. He'll be back. All right. So let's finish this presentation. What else is going on here?
Woo-hoo. Are we reading this one or are we past this one?
Sandy knows. She always keeps track of that stuff.
No,
Maybe I could some materials like dirt and clay, but fish. You're going to tell me that the ship's vibration from the engine or choppy seas can liquefy fish, and then the fish can be re-solidified.
No. Real quick. I almost am at 2,000 subs. I'm at like 1,880 something. Like it's almost there. Everybody go over to Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures and subscribe to my channel, please.
Due to the density of water, water can't be compressed like that, like because or the pressure increased on fish. Yeah, like so. I mean, the only thing that can happen is that other soil when it's moving like that.
But
I'm sure can affect a body of water too, and then the water will mix into the solid material and just form liquefactioning mud. I don't know if liquefactioning is a word because liquefactioning liquefaction is a noun. A person, place, or thing.
Go back a second.
Yeah, you're right, Sandy.
But what I'm trying to ask you all: have you ever heard of fish liquefying and then re-solidifying?
See, that's where I'm thinking. That's a bit. But wow, no, that would not in what I know. No.
Okay, so wait. Now, I'm telling you, this is a Mandela. Let me talk for a minute.
Yeah.
These are all the materials that can liquefy from liquefaction: aluminum fluoride, alumina hydrate, aluminum smelting, resmelting byproducts. Blenide or blendy, which is zinc sulfide, calcine pyrites, cement copper, calcopyrite, chemical gypsum, ilmenite, iron and steel slag in its mixture, iron concentrate pellet feed, iron concentrate sinter feed,
anything that transfers a frequency,
iron ore fines, iron oxide technical, nickel concentrate, nickel ore concentrate, peat moss, pentahydrate crude, pyrites calcinide, pyrites, cuprous, fine flotation or sulfur, slag, spodumene, zinc and lead calcines, zinc and lead middlings, zinc concentrate, zinc ore, multiple types of zinc ore. Next slide, please.
Right on.
Can you guys read the top because it's not on my screen yet?
Yep, like copper, precipitate, lead, copper, slag, fish in bulk. Thank you. That was the word I was looking for. If there's enough of them in one, yeah, exactly. In a school, that's right.
Or a net.
Spur, can also be bee. I totaled that word. Lead sulfate, lead sulfite, galena. Yeah, magnesium concentrate, magnesium arfine.
Orphines, yes.
Or fines. Right on. Okay, so anything that will take a charge, including the moss. Look, so anything that will take a charge. Because when you look at moss, it can glow and all. So anyway, you get it though, right? You guys get it, right? Anything that will transfer frequency.
I guess so. Liquefaction may occur without any additional water content.
Yeah.
If the inherent MC is already too high, yet undetected by improper checks or tests, in which case agitation alone will cause liquefaction as described.
Think of a tuning fork and then sticking it on the ground or sticking it. Exactly what you need, right, Sandy? Like stick a tuning fork, whack it, get it going, stick it, and woo, and when it matches the stuff around it, it'll all go.
Ooh, you're
they're
catching
saying
on.
that they're saying that the space in between, the air is expelled, which compresses it while it's vibrating.
Yeah, the wave, exactly, Sandy, causing places of where air is. What's the word? Viscosity, right? Or where oxygen gets in, like holes. What do you call that? A porous. Porous places everywhere where that's going on, right? Because of displacement of the matter itself, and then it you get liquefaction. I mean, because when its frequency rises near to the other one, its stability and density. When its stability and density gets lowered to the level of, and I think that is when the wave's frequency causes the density to reach the level of saturation. Yes.
Right, but still, this never happened in my past. I've never heard of ships capsizing because of this, ever.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that. And fish and metal, it's literally the melting
If they were
of
vibrating,
metal.
if something caused them to vibrate enough, I wonder if like a torpedo blowing up like a kilometer away, not a kilometer away, maybe like a couple 500 meters away or whatever. But the vibrations are so erratic when it hits it that it actually cooks it or actually liquefaction stuff on the inside.
Well, again, Morgan, this is happening just from the engine of the ship.
Yeah, no.
Oh, the engine. Okay. Maybe the engine gets off, or a bearing or an O-ring goes off, and it starts vibrating.
No, just the normal engine of a ship.
I'm not buying it, Sandy.
I got something good to play after that.
Regular, yeah, like anybody who's got an engine, that's exactly what anywhere. I'm not saying I'm right.
And it would happen every time the engine ran. It would happen every time.
Yeah.
Sandy, tell me.
Correct. That's why every time. Hold on, wait. That's why every time they have to go through a checklist. If it's this type of cargo in this Appendix A, it's got to be stored in a specific way to prevent this from happening.
She's right.
Because just the vibration of the engine can do this every
Yes.
time.
You got it,
Right?
Sandy. Brilliant.
Wow,
Yeah, awesome.
we got a lot of the same people been here all night, all morning, still the same. We have people that are invested. They've invested their time with us. We better not leave them we better not just leave them like high and dry. But anyway, I got something pretty good after this.
Nice.
Sandy, please tell me when to change slides.
Oh, you're good to go. Now we're at images of ships capsizing and what the cargo looks like when it's liquefied.
Nice. It's
When they didn't follow the protocols.
Yeah.
Listing, yes. Listing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What are we doing? I know what you guys are doing. I'm looking to see what I'm going to play next.
Wow. Okay.
I wonder what that cargo was.
And that's sand. That's a cargo of sand, right, Sandy?
Some of it was sand, some of it was copper or iron ore.
Oh, iron ore. Right.
So look at oxidized, all of it.
Yeah, it did, didn't it? Yeah, look at the color. No doubt. Like a Statue of Liberty, right? She came over and she was like that nice bronze copper color, and now she's green.
Some people would look at that and be like, "Oh, definitely melted bricks."
Hey,
So
they would be right in this sense.
it
To be
might have
bricks turned to
been.
liquid.
I mean, a lot of those same ingredients are in bricks.
Carbon 14 too. Blood remnant. Like,
I can't see the screen. Mystery of the
wow.
cargo. See, they were calling it a mystery too. See, this is I'm telling you, this is Mandela.
Oh yeah.
Wow, nice ship.
Mm-hmm. It almost looks like a hovercraft.
I wonder if they account for the curvature when they build a ship, like the levels of a ship, or do they build them level?
Navy
like
wouldn't let them. They wouldn't let them. The Navy. They'd say, well, do the math, assuming a flat plane.
A flat plane could take off from a flat plane on a boat on a flat ocean.
Yep.
And here's one that's capsizing.
Wow.
Look at the guy overboard in the jacket.
Is it a guy in a jacket, or is that a dinghy? Is it a dinghy? No, is it?
It might be a buoy.
You can. You probably have a larger screen than I, unless you're seeing it on a phone. I was wondering if it was a buoy as well.
But they had a cameraman ready at the moment of it tipping.
It's a buoy.
I wonder if that's another cameraman. You're right. Like this is the camera guy.
It's not the moment of it tipping. That's a rescue coming to.
Okay. I was just wondering if it was another. Yeah, you're right. That'd be silly. He's like, yeah, we got a camera guy out there. He's like, this isn't something they planned. Sorry, that was really dumb. You know what I mean? Like for a second, I thought maybe that was a guy in an inner tube with a camera, right?
Right. Oh, I zoomed in. It is a buoy. There's no person.
Okay, right on. Buoy.
If you're on YouTube, you can just zoom in now.
Oh, okay, right on. So yeah, they'd thrown out that marker buoy, eh? Good on them. Good. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Throw the buoy out away from the ship, right?
So here's a fully capsized one. I can't read the bottom. If any of you would like to read it, please.
Have you ever heard of any of this? Seen any of this happening? New fish could liquefy and re-solidify. Not me. Not my reality. Not ever.
Correct. Fish.
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my brain around that one, Sam.
Yeah,
would they turn into a blob of like fish goo?
So why wouldn't people?
Fact.
Why wouldn't that happen to people?
I want to see the process.
Like on a cruise with a bunch of people on there.
Yeah, everybody turns to liquid. Yeah.
If it happens to fish, why not people?
Why not?
If it happens to iron, why not people?
Good question.
Maybe they don't report in the cargo bay. Like, is it because things are under a specific pressure? Like, do they pressurize things?
Maybe it is the pressure, but then again, I mean, it happens on dry land, so I don't know.
You know, like.
I mean, there is pressure, I guess, underneath.
Prodigy. Under pressure. Yeah. No doubt. And that's like a Titanic, that's a fire starter. It is pressure. The fire starter.
Well,
and it twists. The twisted fire
Ray,
starter.
do you have something you want to share? Or you want me to pull something up while you're away?
There, guys.
I mean, we've learned stuff tonight.
Good night, John.
That's great.
Good night, John.
Good night.
This is making me think about. Good night. Volcano. Like, if there's liquefaction happening in there that's getting it real hot, and that's what's making the lava come out.
Okay. How we doing? It's been
great. No, yeah, really question about the lava in volcanoes, man. Really,
it's been a wicked. It's been a wicked.
We know that they're buildings and shit like that. You know, we know volcanoes are old buildings.
You think volcanoes are old buildings?
Ray, do you think they could be doing liquefaction inside volcanoes?
I saw that. I saw what Mount. There was stuff in there, man.
Okay, Morgan.
Yeah.
So anyway, everybody's saying, Ray, you believe in this free energy bullshit where these buildings where it's energy devices taking computer chips taking shit out of the sky, but you mud flood people never show how it worked. You never show how it could have worked. You mud flood people. You ready?
Yeah, we've covered the DJed towers and all that nonsense.
Electricity.
Let's go.
Quadrupoles.
Is everywhere present in unlimited quantities. I can drive the world's machinery without the need of coal, oil, gas, or any other fuel. This new power for the driving of the world's machinery will be derived from the energy which operates the universe, the cosmic energy.
The cosmic mechanic. Oh no! Oh, all right. That was a commercial. Here we go. Squirrel sniper. Bombing.
Boots on the ground in India, huh?
I don't know about the music though, but
Sniper.
this show, well, yeah, it's kind of showing vibration. This is obviously tech. It's tech. Come on.
Wow.
The music might get copyright, but TikTok is a bit more like short.
What'd you say, Sandy?
The music might give us a copyright because TikTok.
I
is
know,
more
I know.
lenient.
I'm waiting for them to see. Are they just gonna play music the whole time?
It looks
I don't know.
like
Like I thought I should
No,
talk
I
over
don't
it.
think so. Yeah, we could talk over it. But
It looked like a starfort on one of those. Like it was kind of shrouded.
yeah, some of them look melted.
Yeah.
What was that? It looked like a hippo on top of a pillar.
Oh wow.
But not all
That
of
was a pyramid.
them. Not all of them look melted. Not all of them. Oh shit! All right, let's see what they're saying now. Maybe it's talking. I think it should be talking. No.
I keep hoping that too.
It's just gonna keep showing slides. All right, I'm out of here. Okay. Thank you. Thanks to that guy for being thanks to that guy for being a hero. All right. Let me regroup here.
Do you want?
It gets lonely at the top. You know I don't believe in the globe no more. I don't keep track, I just know the score. I don't talk trash till I'm sure. I write these raps when I'm totally bored. I'm the guy everyone tries to ignore. Style so fresh you try and buy at the store. We can bring them boats back from high on the shore. My flow's so hot that I'm frying the board. So much money you try to afford. Debunking the globe is a sport. I'm blasphemous. Rapping, I'm a naturalist. Scratch at this, pass that tiff, light a spliff. I don't care how high we is, I'm writing this. Rhyming fast as lightning is. I'm a titan, I will bash you with my giant fist. I'm rapping natural, I will pop you like an aspirin capsule. Blast right past you, everybody's laughing at you. As I sit and bitch, press the test of time.
None of y'all cowards can touch my rhyme. You can't scuff my shine. You motherfuckers don't know I am loco. Say I won't go to your house for show. Knocking down the door, stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. Since the solar eclipse hit, is making predictions. You pass him that shit, kid, he's taking like 6 hits. I just seen you pull that mask down to take a sip of your drink. Breathing backwards is like trying to take a shit in the sink. What are the kids gonna think? Growing up in a world where individuality isn't a thing. No, I don't believe in the globe no more. I don't keep track, I just know the score. I write these raps when I'm totally bored. I'm the guy everybody tries to ignore. My style's so fresh you try and buy at the store. We can bring the boats back from high in the shore. I'm worth so much money you could try to afford. Debunking the globe is a sport.
All right,
Ray,
so yeah, what's up?
do you know who McGruff is?
McGruff the crime dog?
Yeah.
Crime dog?
So, let me ask you this. Yes or no? Do you remember him wearing a hat?
One word.
Yep. Sometimes. Not all
Always
the time.
a brown,
Yes, brown
flumpy
fedora, they call or whatever it's that. You know,
He had
that
like a brown. He had like a brown trench coat and some kind of a hat. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it looked like.
For me, it was like a reporter hat. It was like one of those fedoras.
Right. Oh, yeah,
a press
something like
hat.
that.
Yeah, like a fedora.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Wonderful, Sandy. You got it. I'm pretty sure that's a fedora. If not, I get that one word impression. I just say it. Usually it's right.
Can you Google McGruff and show us McGruff?
McGruff.
Because I covered this before presentations. It's just a folder of residue. I want to see if it's still the same or if it's flip-flop because it's been years since I looked.
Ray, that's one of my favorite songs ever. The
Oh,
one you
no.
just played, No More. I freaking love that song and Close My Eyes. Of all the
I
stuff
agree.
we've ever done, I freaking love those two songs.
We're working on another song right now.
And chat, you feel free to answer. Do you remember McGruff wearing a hat or no? Because everything I see, he's never worn a hat.
I got it. There's a whole bunch of them. No. Well, there's one with a hat right there.
That might be part of the
One.
residue, but officially McGruff does not wear a hat.
No, there's only one out of all of them.
Wow,
He
Ray,
doesn't
that don't
wear a
even look
hat.
like the one that in my brain I'm looking at him wearing.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
no, wait. That's a little bit closer to it. Sorry, that looks a little bit more like it now that it's up close.
That's gray though. But that's
Yeah,
gray.
look at that,
he's got
I
the
remember
one
it
hand in
being
his
brown.
Okay, guys,
Yeah.
the point is,
It changed colors. It used to be like this, like the one he's wearing in the
Listen.
picture.
it didn't change colors. The point is, he does not wear a hat. That's just someone's that's residue. That is someone.
And he changed colors too. Look at him. He changed colors. He did, dude.
What I'm trying to
Good
say is
gravy.
McGruff has never worn a hat.
Of course he had a hat.
I don't know if about always having
crime
a hat.
dog not have a hat? Come on, man.
Always, always, every time. Look,
Yep.
there he is.
Never
Look, there he
worn
is
a
fighting
hat.
Smokey. Why are they? And they're both on Mandela affected.
Correct. That's usually how it works.
I'm betting on Smoky.
Out of all the people he could be fighting, it's Smokey Bear.
They're both Mandelas.
Look, I got a Smokey Bear. I love Smokey bracelet.
It was Smokey the Bear.
Smoky
It wasn't
Bear.
Smokey Bear, Smoky Bear. It was Smokey the Bear.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now
I
it's
think
Smokey
that's what it was
Bear.
called in the golden books, right? It probably says Smokey what Ray said, right? Smokey the Bear, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Always.
Don't ask me.
Cool.
Yeah, you want to hear something crazy?
Whoa!
Though?
Oh man, where's this gall darn hat?
He doesn't have it anymore.
No, man. Okay, at the
The
end of
only
the
hat-
freaking commercial, doesn't he grab it with his finger and didn't he say like take a bite at a crime and then bite his goddamn hat? Forgive me. Didn't he like bite his hat even?
No, I don't remember him biting his hat. But I remember
he
he
pulled
pulled
his
his hat down.
Part of
I think he bit
take
bit
a
off
bite
the
at a-
corner
take
of the
a
seat.
bite at a crime.
I mean,
I
I
thought
have
he
residue
bit.
if you want to see residue, but I didn't make a presentation. This is old.
Well, yeah. What? Where?
Wow, man.
Where was,
Wait, I saw one with a
Jackie,
hat.
they
I got back a
probably-
little late.
Hold on for a minute. I need to talk. Jackie,
I
yes,
saw one with
it
a
is an
hat,
old
a bag of
Mandela.
it,
I
and
found it
not just the one that
7
Ray
years
said. There was
ago.
one there before that. I saw one that all went wham, and there's
Wait,
one that stuck out.
Morgan, I have to say something. Hold on.
Cool.
This is why I don't go to Reddit, because 90% of the things on Reddit, people saw on our channels, and then they go to Reddit and type it in. So I don't go to Reddit. I don't look at Reddit. I may use it for residue, but I don't go to those Mandela effect threads. 99% of those things are other people watching all of our
okay,
shows.
right.
Money Bags, me, Need Input, watching everybody's shows, seeing a Mandela effect, then going, trying to be the first to go to the Mandela effect forum and type the Mandela effect in that we found. So I don't even go to Reddit. I avoid it like the.
Check. Yo, here we go. About to bust my flow to the canon and D's, so sit back and relax while I take you on a rap attack.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you?
Where did I go? I don't really know, but I'm here today just to bust up my flow. I'm on a mission, making all y'all wishing that I didn't be your competition, cause I am blessed, no need to stress. Oregon is the place where I rest on my rock stone pillow. About to be Willow, going to the Oregon Reggae Fest so I can blaze up the high-grade trees all day. Up in the breeze, that's just what I say. Down near Eugene, gonna split your spleen with my bat Lucille. Don't think that I won't, cause I will, cause I know the deal.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here just like Tommy? What have I done to you?
I keep on writing all of these truths, and you know that it's frightening what I come to say, like Negan when he smashes Glenn's head. Okay, yo, burn him Babylon with a big smile and glow, cause I don't need to hurt you, no, cause I spit my verse up in this mic. I'll leave you off in the hearse, cause it's a gift, not a curse. Let y'all battle me, no, I'm not gonna stop what I'm doing. Keep on pursuing, rising to victory. Yeah, this world's collapsing, but it's okay, cause a rainbow will come out tomorrow, okay? And we'll see a brighter tomorrow, no need for sorrow, so gonna go and borrow this verse because it's so pretty. Up in the nitty and gritty. Leaving Portland, the city, but I'll be back Sunday to go and play and listen to Grateful Dead music out at Edgefield with the Garcia birthday band. You know that I will, with my daughter Cassidy. We're gonna have so much fun. It's such a tragedy to see everyone else so sad. Why you wanna go and be so mad? There's no fuel in the jet planes. That's so insane, Ted. You better go to bed and get a rock stone pillow, cause it's so nice. Don't you know that I'm the lady's choice? Gonna be cackling, everybody rackling when you gonna get the votes? I don't even know. My castle's got a big moat. Everybody gotta understand and just toke on the highest grade, cause I'm not afraid to lay down this verse like every day, and it's just all I say. Pick up my play, burn Babylon every night and day, cause I'm a real Rastaman, yeah, you know I'm jobless. No need to stress, nothing or less. Oh yeah, cause Jah, him up height my way. Everything is good on the highest, I say. Thanks and a praise to Most High Jah for the lengthening of the days. Yes, I know that it's so real. Cause I got my bat Lucille and she might be a prop, but you can't call the cops cause they can't stop all the shit that I got and the joy that I bring. The song that I sing, Rastaman is here, so he got to feel what I'm doing, yeah, that is the deal. So I didn't go nowhere, just be a Care Bear. I'm a Rasta Bear.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry.
All of
What
them
have
abuse
I
it.
done to you?
I always wanted to write a happy verse to a sad song. 2 more tracks of True Kings, well that's done. I can retire, it has come. All good things come to an end. I had fun, I really enjoyed our time together, the good and the bad ones. I would never change a thing, quit asking. If you really want it, bitch, you can have some. I'll sell so many records, I'm going platinum. Honey, don't get complacent, you need to take action. When we look back on the past, I hope we can laugh some. At least my kids can watch in the long run. I hope you all stay and listen until the song's done. I know when you listen, it sounds like something's gone wrong. I hope we made a difference, this is the last song. I know when you listen, it sounds like something's gone wrong. I know we made a difference, this is the last song.
Whoa, I'm out, without a doubt. I'm gonna shout every night and day what I'm all about. So you best go and get a clue. My name is Drew, and I'm here just to tell you true kings. The joy we bring, well, we brought it. Now it's time we retire for a while and going back in the lab and go prepare for the next mile. What you wanna do to smile? Well, every day is a good day. When you're rocking out with Andre and Boston Ray, I say every day is a good day. When you're rocking with Andre and Boston Ray, I say every day is a good day. When you're rocking with Andre, every day, every single day, every day, whoa, every day, yeah, every day, whoa, every day is a good day, yeah. Every day is a good day. When you hold a vibe with Andre and Boston Ray, the true kings, Lucille swings hit you in the head. Thought I warned you, I'm a real natty dread. I thought I said all I needed to say, but here's one more verse, then I'm on my way. Every day, well, we're rocking it every day. From the streets to the beat, yeah, we're bringing the heat. I say every day is a good day. When you hold a vibe with Andre and Boston Ray, the true kings, Lucille swings hit you in the head. I thought I warned you, I'm a real natty dread. I thought I said all I needed to say, but here's one more verse, then I'm on my way. The sky is red, the sink is pink. Purified water, so I have to drink. Oranges are purple and apples are blue. Bananas prove we're in a simulation and so do you. Acting like an NPC, you best get a clue what you want to be. Every day, every single day, every day. Whoa, every day, every day. Whoa, every day.
All right, so we got the residue real quick.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired though. So after the residue, we'll do final thoughts and then we'll get out of here.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
So here's an old comic strip, couple old comic strips when they remember his hat.
You can just click on one, like so they can see it closer. Oh, never mind.
It was better before.
It was better before. Well, these
Oh.
are old. That's the thing. Like these are years old, like 5-6 years old.
But I can make it bigger though. There you go.
That's what she said.
McGrath, the anti-crime hound.
There it is. There it was, the last
You
one.
remember
that
it?
one. That's cool.
That one, yeah. Oh, I remember this
No, they
one.
were just there on the screen.
Not
Like I
that
said,
color. But
no, never seen that one.
Yeah, I remember that one.
No.
I took anything that had a hat. Anything that had a hat, I took.
That one, that's Watson.
Yeah. Right.
I never saw him without a hat, Sandy.
All I'm trying to say is like, all right, out of all the police stations all across the country, all the different years they've used this crime dog over the centuries. I mean, when did they invent him? You know what I mean? I don't know. All I'm saying is like it was probably in the 70s or 80s.
A while ago,
right? He's probably been around. So, like that's what 50 years of McGruff. So how do we know like at some point in some small little town, in some capacity, they just didn't do it a little different in some jurisdictions?
There you go. Well, that's the whole thing. There's no reason why you wouldn't be able to find possibly both. Because
officially, he doesn't have a hat and never has.
He did the devil sign. Look at that. The Simpsons.
Simpsons got it.
The Simpsons
The
always
thing is,
gets it.
Official
he was
residue.
made out. Yeah, there you go. He was made out to be an old timey, detective cop that wore a trench coat. With the trench coat goes a hat. It doesn't not wear a hat. What's going to keep the rain off his head? He walks in the rain.
Morgan, final thoughts in conclusion to sum it up in a nutshell.
McGruff always wore a hat.
All right. So that's out of the whole stream, that's what you want to say to sum it up? Your final thoughts?
Yep.
We're at final thoughts now.
Your final thoughts.
Okay. Anyone else? Anyone else want to contribute to final thoughts? Andy, what's your final thought?
Smoke weed.
All right. I don't condone nor go against that. I'm neutral. I'm on the fence.
It's a gift from God, and so read your Bibles and make sure you pray to God Most High and believe in Jesus, and you'll be saved. That's right.
There you go. Andy
Yeah,
got it.
man. Well,
I'm going with Andy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else? Anybody else want to contribute to anything? We're done. In conclusion, we had a very good stream tonight. We had a ton of people here the entire time. It's probably going to get a ton of numbers. You'll see. Me and Sandy are going to throw something else together. Yeah, what do you want to do? What's up?
I just want to remind people, I'm going to talk about it on Saturday too, and probably on Sunday too, to please come to Spaced Out Radio. I'm going to put the link when I have it. November 11th at 9, 10, 11, 12 as the U.S. times. I'll figure out other times later. 12 midnight Eastern time on November 11th.
I'd like to remind everybody not to vote because your votes don't count. If you think they do, look into the Electoral College. Neither Trump nor Kamala will save you.
I got a question.
No, but I think one will ruin us.
I think either one of them are out to ruin us. They're on the same team.
Also, if you enjoyed the stream, support us. Any donations I get will go to me and Sandy, and we'll split them and whatever.
So, how fair is that?
We've been going for 5 hours.
Check this out, Ray. Ray, you want to check it out? I'm going to show you the moon. I got the moon.
What do you? Oh, you got the full moon.
Yeah,
the hunt.
let's see the moon.
All right, let's put on full screen. And that's how we will end the show with the hunter moon. Tonight is the hunter moon, the harvest moon. And don't be a booster rooster.
Right now, that moon, it's over the ocean.
Be a fucky ducky.
It's bright as fuck.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Pilots know, we know the earth is flat. Soldiers know, we know the earth is flat. Radar technicians know, we know the earth is flat. True kings know, we know the earth is flat. Flatters, we know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flatters. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. It's Rod Russ on the mic and nobody can believe this. Lyrics coming out sounding like a thesis. We spit about flat earth and other truth or topics. When we go on vacation, might be going to the tropics. And we just can't stop having people saying when the next track gonna drop. You know we just won't quit. Hashtag mud mob and you're gonna feel it. It's Rye Russ from Orlando. You might see me rolling up in the Lambo. And we got bars for days coming at the audience, all kinds of ways. We make videos, music, and we do research. Got an online shop selling hoodies and t-shirts. And we got mugs and caps, type of shit you need rolling up in traps. Pilots know, we know the earth is flat. Soldiers know, we know the earth is flat. Radar technicians know, we know the earth is flat. True kings know, we know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat.
In a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
When you said that just now, did it sound stupid to you? Kind of.
Na 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 just like your heart. And the simulation, it's a work of art. Sauerkraut is cabbage that's just been fermented, just like the slave system being prevented from seeing the light. Darkness of night, but have no fear. You chose to come here. Told you from the start, best play the game smart. You can take a chance, go back to the start, or straight to jail. The goal is simply not to fail. To bound to the matrix is a state of hell. To bind to the matrix is a state of hell. Oh well, I guess only time will tell. Who is real, what is fake? Jah is good, Jah is great. Religion is fake, so much at stake. Hurricanes coming, the earth will shake. Election is phony, your mind is baloney. True kings sound like Tony, Tony, Tony. Turn the volume up, pour yourself a cup. Load up a bowl, fill up your soul. Flat Earth Farm, ring the alarm. The truth may hurt, but lies will cause you harm. For real, just like my bat Lucille.
Pilots know, we know the earth is flat. Soldiers know, we know the earth is flat. Radar technicians know, we know the earth is flat. True kings know, we know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat.
That's not an 8-year-old's question. That's my question. I want to know, but I think I know. Because we did go there, and that's the way it happened. And if it didn't happen, it's nice to know why it didn't happen. So in the future, if we want to keep doing something, we need to know why something stopped in the past and we want to keep it going. But I think I know. Because we did it. Because we did it. Because we did.
Earth is flat, let's put it in the air. And True Kings is the album of the year, yeah. You're always blowing in your ear, they lie about it on the news every year.
God created Earth and he put in the firmament. The Earth has been flat, I guess you're bad at learning it. Me and Raya always burning it.
He separated the waters above from below. You're underwater, bitch, inside of the dome. Oh, the more that you know, you ain't gonna eat if you have no grill. When you're told chill, you run your mouth at your will.
The lack of parallax, no one does the globe math. Why do we even gotta ask? The Earth is flat, he told you that, we know the facts.
Do you ever have one of those days? You know, one of those days when you just don't even want to get out of bed that day. So you just lay in bed. One of those days where you just don't even want to wake up. You don't want to get up. You don't want to do a damn thing. Sometimes I just want to close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away. I just want to live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. I wish there was a way to test if the sun were 93 million miles away. Just ain't believing it. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes, and close my eyes.
I'll give a damn about your programming, man. You don't know me from a ham sandwich. 9/11, yeah, we know the man planned it. I studied Earth, and the Earth ain't a damn planet. Austin, tough to do a dab with no dab stick. But yabba dabba do, Ray, your rhymes are mad sick. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick. And you'll never ever see a rock float like magic. Rhymes of venom, attack 'em with the pen and end. There's no pretending, you my friend till the end. True kings, truth is, you wanna know what the truth brings? Me, these raps in accordance with my mood swings. So stay stuck in the past, cause I'm moving on to new things.
Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. I wish there were a way to test if the sun were 93 million miles away. Just ain't believing it. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes.